That one's kind of Mama's Creations. That's a funny name. Those I'll probably listen to off stream and see how they're doing. Boom. Let's go. Because Nvidia, it's like, dang, if Nvidia really, I mean, it is undervalued. Like, all the analysts it's all undervalued. Let me see this. I do want to try. Let's do it. Let's get in. Let's do one try. We get in and see what we can do. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. But yeah, everybody's thinking, yeah, Nvidia is gonna go to 280. I suspect they should be higher than an AMD. Like, kinda, but technically not, because they're like kind of more places, but there should be like right behind them. So like AMD's like 400, 500, they should be at like 400, 500, which would be 100% or 200%. I believe that Nvidia will probably go up to 600, which would be 200% of whatever I have at the moment, which is nice. But are they really going to? I think so. But the AI is really going to hurt it, because it's going to continue being like a hamper to it, funny enough, while also helping it at the same time. That's with anything. Like, there's like any software that has anything related to that, anything that goes negative in that field, whoom, they all just go down. Legit, whoom. I've been like doing, like, is it really that simultaneous? Yeah. Like the food industry with the current thing going on with that, it's that simultaneous with the AI. Or just really software in general. Not the hardware. Well, the mining, yes, but in like the manufacturing of that stuff, but more so the other stuff you really see. The other stuff is like, it does go down, but it kind of like, they stabilize, while the other ones really do go down. Where you see like, oh yeah, market just opened, everybody just sold during the night. Oh, guess we gotta go back up. The dang. But the ones I got last night did go up. So that's nice. We'll see though. Let me bear because we gotta get this. What do you think? Is this gonna be a good one? We've had 5 times now that I've gotten to the diamonds. 2 times I almost broke both of them on expert difficulty. I'm trying to figure out, understand, how in the world does a person get a 324? They must have a legendary perk. Like, legit. Don't know? But we'll see. Hey, you know what? Oh yeah, well, let me stop by the food and drinks. Get a little bit of this, get a little bit of that, huh? Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back from the sweat lunch. I got myself some tea. Tea and sugar. Boom. I'm back from the NASDAQ. Let's go in. You know what? Maybe we should go... Does it restart? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, this might be it. I shut up. Moment. Let me move something because I'm going to slam into this if I don't. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, little investor here, little investor. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I like the music. The music is really good. Let's go. Down. Wound reload. 50% chance to reload 2 ammo when you take damage. That's a 50%? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Dang, I get one of those already? And I can't do nothing with it? Of course. Dodging hits. That's when you take damage. Oh, that's funny because it does kind of counter that, but you will take damage though. That's a great card to have like later on. Boom, boom, boom. But yo, hope he's having a fantastic day. I was looking more into the Campbell company. Man, it does look pretty good. But it's like, I don't know. My gut says it's going to continue. Down for a bit. So we shall see. Also, unfortunately, with the Torn, no messages yet. I'll go for, I mean, Desperate Recovery at low HP, I mean, it's really good too, but it's like when that's a good stack later on. Yeah, I'll do it. It's a good stack. I get wounded, and that happens too, which I'm definitely going to get wounded. That's not, like, not going to happen. Not in this mode. In the other mode, that's possible. This one, it's almost impossible. Oh, nice. That was great. Lifetime. Got dodging hits. I'll go for it. Picnic is good. I mean, that's only like, it doesn't regen past 200. So it's like basically 200 armor. Basically. So it's like, no. And no on this. Oh, Glass Dasher. 2 plus 2 dashes plus 100% damage taken from zombies. Dang. Zombies. I'm going for it. That says zombies, not werewolves, not the other things. Zombies. I barely get hit with zombies. So we'll see. Well, right there I got hit, funny enough, but it dodged. We'll take it. Oh, I never realized there was a sound effect for, whatchamacallit? Landmines? Yeah, because I could dash 3 times, that's 3 landmines. Crap, I can't get him up here. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Nice. Shoot all them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boom. Hit that. There we go. Dang it. Me waiting for that one to get hit. I don't think I'm getting it. No. Ooh. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's... Okay, big damn. Try to get him. Nice. Oh, werewolf. No. Armor level up? Yeah. Flash? Yeah. I like that card. Ooh, almost. That was... Dude, that guy did perfect timing there of trying to get me. You saw that? Boom. So with my landmines, I want to make sure I'm really using them right now. Boom. Whoa, third-person view? Oh, what? Sure. Right-click to aim. Whoa, okay. Guys, I think that's a bad idea. Uh-oh. This doesn't feel too good. Guys. There's a reason why it gives you plus 15% damage. Kind of a curse. That's weird. Yo, that's so weird. It makes it so much harder. But also, I could see further in a weird way. Like, I could see the crates. Get this guy. Wow, dude, the game is so different. Wow, dude, this is actually so weird. Also, not too great with the aiming. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, this is so weird. Come on. Nice. Crap, can't get those? Don't think so. Dang. We gotta go down, we gotta get them to hit this. Yo, this is kind of like better in a weird way. Boom, we're gonna try to get a few here. Boom. You just gotta look behind because of this stuff. Okay, yeah, this could be hard. Got it. Nice. Random perks. Which ones? I get a legendary. Stop moving for 1 second to freeze nearby enemies. Whoa. Did I do it? I lost armor. I don't know what happened. We're gonna do a first person in this game. Oh. No, he's a zombie. These guys would be annoying. Get a few of those in. Oh, dude, look at all the zombies in back. Nice. Good chance. Nice. Crap. Try to get him. Oh, what? I need to get this guy. Get frozen. I need a magnet. Get that guy. Orbiting window. Move speed, yes. Okay, hurry up over here. Try to get them. Okay. Don't care, I'm going over here. Yo, this actually is kind of better. I can see the crates further. Poison. For chance. Oh. Dang. Camera distance. Camera continuously increases. I like how I said... Dude, I'm getting crazy lucky. Dude, I'm getting crazy lucky. That kind of would help here. But, like, I need more HP. Like, that's a really cool thing, but I'd rather... I mean, it's more risky, because I don't know what that means, right? It's already super weird. Give me that coin. That's a big coin. Reroll. I got another legendary. Holy crap. Nah, do that. Boom. Do some of that. Boom. Oh. I looked behind, but I didn't see one. Or I didn't notice. I really gotta make sure I look around. Nice. Nice. We gotta go for these. I see that little zombie in the back. Oh. Nice. Oh. Okay, dodge that guy at least. Oh. Good shot. After dash recharges, you have a dash. Grip multiplier. Try to get him. Oh! Close. Dang. You little rat. Okay, this is, like, definitely harder. Oh. Give me this. Nice. I need to go for those coins. Nice. Okay. She wouldn't take damage. 75% chance. Nice. Oh, it's over there. Whoa, look at all those coins. No, a magnet! I'm gonna lose it. Dang. When did I get that? I guess go over here. Attack these guys. Oh, we got a boss. Okay. Need to go over here. 300% knockback. Dang. Fire duration. Dang, those fire guys are always annoying. When you lose that much HP, get that for however much. Get this guy. Nice. Yes, a magnet. We needed that. +1 dash, no fire duration. Another mini boss just spawned. Get to retaliate. Dang. Look at all those crates. Yo, third person is kind of crazy. Dang, it's that guy. I really dislike this mini boss. And I can't even see his HP. Oh. Nice. Make sure I get a few of those landmines there. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Freeze. Yo, that freeze ability is kind of crazy. Oh. Get this wolf. Annoying wolves. And then annoying guy over here. Dude, I know how. Dude, isn't that crazy? Yo, you see me dodge that skull, bro? Dude, you think I have hacks on that. But that's just how much I know this game. I knew the timing on that perfect. That was gonna follow me, and I gotta dodge it in this one way, or else I'm gonna get hit. And I was right. That was crazy. This guy's almost down, funny enough. Oh, no. Oh. Get this guy. Shoot him. Chance to freeze. I can actually make him freeze. Shoot this guy. Mass damn on him. Almost. Oh, big lag. Oh, bro. Big lag. Wow, look at him. I gotta go down. Yeah, dude, you know, oh, bro, one of my look, dude. Wow, the third person is really showing just how much I miss out on the coins. Oh, no. It's because of just how many zombies there is in this mode. That's for sure. Oh. 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 Gimme. Okay, nice. Try to light this guy up a little bit. Oh, are you over there? That's fine. Boom. Try to light this guy up a little bit. I'm gonna go through this way. We got coins here that are gonna go away. And we got this chest up here. Get that guy. Max HP. Piece of crap. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, gotta be careful. Got a lot of them nearby. Oh, Gary Newman. Gotta get some of these guys. Crap, I tried to freeze him. I froze him, which slows him. Nice. Crit chance. Oh. Get him. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting locked. That's alright. Thankfully, we're kind of far from the pack. Here, I'm gonna freeze. I don't have it. Where is it on my screen? It'd be cool if you could, like, just, like, press tab or whatever, escape, and, like, highlight. So, it puts it over into a different area so you know, you can see. Because I just get so discombobulated on how many seconds I have for my perks. I think halfway. I don't see. It doesn't really. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Oh. Oh, dang. I'm gonna tank that. Okay, this guy, he's gotta go. Also, look at all those coins. We gotta get these coins. Oh. Dang. Oh. Dang. That wolf is being super aggressive there. I'll go for lifetime. Look at this guy. There you are. I was looking for you. I legit was. I couldn't even see him. He went across the map. So that confirms that he does do that. He's almost dead. Freeze. Gotta get the wolves. Got a little too many of them. Try to bring them through here so they get damaged. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was... He is now. I thought he was doing that ability. Wow, look at all of them. Oh. And with this guy... Try... Oh, there he is. Nice. Oh. Nice. Traction range. Definitely kind of need. Nice. Try to shoot this guy. Nice. Gonna just tank that. Gimme. Oh! No! Dang. That's alright. That was a magnet. Boom. Try to attack. Now's our time. Whoa! Yo, I'm lagging. Oh my. Oh my. That was crazy. Ah, it's because we got one of those guys. I see. Try to do damage on him. What? Get frozen. Wow. Yeah, be careful about those. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, he was doing another lock? That's crazy. What else is crazy? I just walked right in my stuff like crazy. Definitely need that move speed. This guy when flying doesn't make noise. That was just pure spidey sense that I was about to get attacked from behind. That was nuts. Nice. Oh. Nice. Nice. Not fully nice, but it works. Try to shoot him a little bit while I can't attack the main guy. I don't even see him. Oh, he's behind me! When did he slip behind? I did not even see him do that. That's crazy. It dodged. Do I have 2 of those? Maybe. Great chance. I need crit damage, bro. Well. I do have 2 of those per- Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, bruh. Are you serious? I'm gonna die because I got unlucky with this, 2 guy pull. Hear him. Whoa. I just gotta keep going for him. Dang. Get that poison. Not too nice. Dang. Got that dodge. Got that dodge, dip, dive. Dang, miss. Careful. Nice. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, I see him. He's over there. I see him. Ooh, a little laggy. Nice. Whoa. Dang, miss him again. Whoa. Okay, just stay. He's almost dead. This guy's got crazy amounts of stuff. I have to start getting some of these guys. 'Cause I need coins. Nice. Oh no, werewolf! Where is Gary Newman? Dang. Get away from me, you piece of crap. That's not good. 800 armor, bro. So what am I supposed to do here? I just blame game RNG. Dang, couldn't get that. This werewolf is the most dangerous thing here. Legit, this guy is more dangerous than Gary Newman. No. This guy's almost dead finally. Okay, the guy finally died. Whoa. Full hit on him. Boom. Make sure I don't get latched on. Thing is, I'm only surviving as long as I am because of my dodges. Ooh. I got him on fire. Where is he? There he is. Oi. 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 Gary Newman, tell your Facebook developers Stop attacking me. I just gotta hope for the best here. Which that is kind of best. Man, it's not enough. It's GG's. I don't get enough damage. And I got unlucky with my enemies. Oh. Get him. Like this guy, it's legit this guy right here. All the other guys, they're fine. Like, I could have dealt with them, but them plus him makes it, I think literally impossible. Dang. I mean, I'm gonna get damage on him. Dang. He was headstrong. Try to get more of these. Oh, I mistimed it. GG's. Oh. Yo, that. I was gonna say. Yo, that kind of worked. Jumps up, squishes me. I got further up apparently. Dang, bro. Heck. What happened? Oh, because you're the third person thing. That's a bug. They forget to set the camera when it's third person. Dang, that was a good try. Good try, good try. Dang, that was a good one. That was a really good one. The third person wasn't that bad. It's always the mini bosses. I can never do enough damage to the mini bosses. I can never do enough damage to the mini bosses. The wolf one, like, you can't get the wolf one. At least I can. No. Dang, that was good though. Yo, so what were we working on the project last time? Dodge a little bit of this, dodge a little bit of that. It must be like maxing out the dodge or something. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to do that. Dang. Well, it's because I was too busy today in the NASDAQ. I mean, we don't need that specific stuff just yet, but like, what would be... I guess let's look. Let's get a little look-see, shall we? Yo, that's funny, the third person. That was super cool. That was super weird. The Campbell Company. Nice, got a new mission. Speaking about messages, I probably should start sending out some more. No responses as of yet for the last wave. We'll get one. We'll get one. Let me do this real quick. Yo, hope it's a fantastic day. Hey. Getting sweat lunch. We got some awesome arcade games. Let's go into here. Beep. There we go. Boom, boom, down, down. Awesome. Boom. Launch Project B. Project B. We want to see... What? I don't know. I don't know what we work on next. Well, we figured out how to save data. And change it and have it be like that. It's really just the recharge system that needs to be finished. But I want to try to focus on some stuff that is stuff that we need to figure out to see if we can even do this or not. And one of them was the saving of data, since that's like super important in this situation. Like super important, so. Nice. That's right, I wanted to go back on to that because I still have this. Boom. Oh. Sorry about that. So we have, well, we got a few different things, legit. I'm trying to think which one we go for. So what is a? Let's see. So we have random shops to buy and sell at, crate system, or equipment system, vehicle system, multiplayer logic. Yes, I could try to replicate it. How does that actually work? Good question. I wonder if it works right off the... Well, how do you do that? Admin system, turf system, item market, housing, fire. Okay. Which one would be better? Get a vehicle. Maybe the inventory system. But I mean, I could just test that real quick. But it's not gonna work, so how would you do? I have to broadcast that to other people? Well, no, I just gotta find that player's information and load it. Because, like, if it's not in first person at all, then it's, like, doesn't matter. For a lot of that, actually, funny enough. But if it is, then I do gotta replicate it. Because all what you're really gonna be doing is retrieving information from server. Player data, because they're not gonna be in your lobby. They gotta get their information, so you're retrieving it from the server. Which then means you don't really need to replicate, you just need to make sure stuff is only being hosted. It's different. So, like, doing an instance thing, I don't know if it would work. Maybe. Maybe the inventory, then. I'm kind of thinking the inventory. It's the next kind of a question mark in my brain right now. Yeah, maybe the inventory system. What would be so I'll move up the other ones. What would be the other one? I guess create multiplayer logic would be it. So that'll be going to ready to go. Well, then I'll go equipment system. And then vehicle system. Yeah. And then business job system. Which then will be adjacent to the random shops to buy stuff at. With probably also yeah, because then if we need that's like really strung together. We got to figure out one which is all information that is first download to set, which we have, which is going to allow us to do the next little bit here. That recharge. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, so how would that actually work? That's good. That's a good one. I guess we're doing that next. Which is still good to have like some save data stuff, so we need to figure that out. Alright, so if we go to this inventory system, we have a category type of system for the inventory system. Now, that could be just UI category for that specifically, because we don't technically need something like that hardcore for that, but we could. We could. So what type of categories do we have? Oh, we got primary, because you're going to have a primary and secondary. Then you got your melee, of course, and you got your throwables, which it could be like temporary. You got your armor, you got your clothes, you got your health. That's the medical. You got the drugs, you got the energy drink, you got the alcohol, you got the candy, you got the supply packs, you got the enhancers, you got the tools, materials, jewelry, flowers, plushie, special, miscellaneous, boosters, cars, artifacts, books, collectible. So the cars would be vehicles, probably. Yes. Because that's inventory. That's a part of the inventory. Because you can send it. So, and trash it and sell it. So what do we... So, how would that work? Oh, there is actually a search bar too, which is funny. Well, what is something that's in every single item? That's a great question. Do we have... Oh, let's open that up. What did I put into the inventory? Yeah, where's the item? Definitely did not change the description on these. Name, the inventory item has the name, icon, description, buy, sell, does damage. Status effects, I'm thinking, hold up. Status effects. What is, okay, so damage. Alright, so what is everything but a vehicle? So a vehicle could be an item? Yeah? You have that item has that stat is a base stat one. But then what if you can modify your car? Oh man, I don't think you can in Torn. But you're definitely going to in Project B. Yeah, you are. Okay, so let's think about that real quick. Well, I could just, funny enough, just add that to the UI. That might have to be a separate system. But the card system. The card system, I don't know if we're gonna make it in-house or not. Clearly? Oh, it's made by Clearly guy. Oh, he made that. But this is a newer one? Updated? Adds a spring base. Should we try it? I mean, yeah, I want to see what, like, components. I mean, yeah. It's kind of funny, it's like, am I just kind of playing around doing this? Like, am I really developing, or am I just having fun? Both. But it's true, though, we gotta test it out. We gotta create something like that, or maybe not, and like, components, and how would that work, and if first person, non-first person, and if first person, what are the advantages, which we could easily see right now, versus non. So let's go to our map. Oh. Or scenes. Menu home. Main hub. And is the one thing here? Oh, it is. So I get LFS this into the project. Cool. And it's still there. Hopefully it is for you guys. Oh, look at that. Dang, it is kind of crazy, huh? It's after like waiting a little bit. And I do kind of remember the scheme. I kind of like the scheme a little bit more. Something I was thinking is, you know, like the little rivers in. I was thinking maybe widen them a little bit more and putting another one on this side. Give it a little bit more of that New York. Where it's still coast, all attached, but it's got that, like that little end of New York, like out in the sea bend with the ocean and the bridge goes over, so really get that urban and semi-urban to no urban. Well, right side is going to have the JFK airport, so that's going to be super urban still, but lesser tall buildings, just urban. This is less urban, then more forest. Welcome to the backcountry, son. Type of stuff. Now we got a prefab, so how do I take the prefab out? How does that work? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Assets. Oh. Prefabs. Monster truck. How do you even get in this thing, though? Wait a second. How do you even get in this? Wait a second. How do you... Oh, dude, we gotta figure out how do you possess a vehicle. I didn't even think about that. Brother. If we do it in first person. Which I don't know. I think we might not. Because the sole reason is because it's like, it's so... I don't know. I think the turf war, people who are just super skilled are just gonna just Shrek everybody. Like, hard, I think. Yeah, but no. But the thing is, that literally is what happens already in Torn. It's just, if you got good aim, like if I got good aim and you're that dude who has that, there's people with literally millions of gem stats. In, like, I just saw the other day, which I was doing, that was actually my strat. I just haven't done it. I should have freaking logged in every day. No one would be able to touch me, because I would just put everything in defense. If you have a higher defense than their strength, they do less damage. If that exceeds a certain amount, they will literally do 0 damage to you, even if they hit you every single time. And same thing with the Fade. And that's dexterity. But it's like, okay, so someone, I saw a post, someone had literally 3, and there's achievements. Like, if you go to the banner and stuff, there's achievements for have a billion of a stat. That's the top guys, but like legit, a billion in a stat. You're not going to hit them whatsoever. Literally, not a dime. Like, it's impossible, actually. But in this first person, it wouldn't be. You have, it will, like, those values we have to figure out, because they will not go, I mean, if they go that high, like, yeah, we gotta figure that out. We do. Maybe they are just that beefy. I don't know. Because the thing in Star Wars. I said Star Wars. I said Star Wars because we had Star Wars lightsabers, and then a dude had that and would just annihilate everybody. Well, we had custom classes in Dark RP and Gary's mod, and we just other servers did it. That's why I like adjusted it. But I should have saw through it. It's crazy in hindsight, but again, everybody else was doing it in these type of like Star Wars servers, hero-based servers, so I was extrapolating off of that and then trying to make it like how they were. So like we had heroes, yeah, custom classes are also gonna be pretty strong like heroes. But come to find out, not a great thing, because when people have like one-tap weapons, you as a civilian, you get into the server, you go in like drug dealer, you make your stuff, a person in custom class, his name was, I think, Pickless Cage, because it was a Pickless Cage model. He would go in and raid everybody. He was actually pretty nice about it, so he would do it once and wait. But he was just so consistent that everybody kind of didn't like it, because literally, the strongest gun in the thing that you could get would not one-tap him. It would take like 10 of those shots. Like, dude had like 1,000 HP. Yeah. Because he had armor. A lot of armor, which then absorbs. So, like, not that much HP, but the armor absorbed. And I didn't fully understand the armor mechanic, but it was actually more complicated than I thought. Which then, therefore, he literally never died. Everybody else got raided, and all their loot got lost, and people really didn't like it. And that's, like... I really wish I foresaw that harder. But, again, dude, legit Star Wars servers, all that, but it's like, yes, it works for them, but DC versus Marvel, you can't do stuff like that. Well, you shouldn't do that for custom classes, mainly. But also DC versus Marvel. You know, how do you balance Superman? There's a reason why no one makes a Superman game. Why? Because Superman and a Flash. Because they... Like a basic soldier, why is Superman not killing him in a punch? Like, how would that actually work? Funny enough, that's the argument, but for me, I don't believe in that argument. I believe that still is fun, and you can do some awesome stuff with that if you actually did it correct. Like, what if they all had kryptonite? Then anytime you get near a guy, you're weakened. There you go. And the Flash, same thing with the Flash. Going a little slower, but still kind of fast, just slower. Just like... But they don't think that strong. It's like, there's always those little, fixes and stuff. So then, you know, so we'll go back to the thing. So for the gym stats, so it's like, okay, so you just got in, and you get hit with someone who's like pretty strong, where you technically in Torn could never hit them because their evade is higher. I don't know what the evade, it'd probably be movement speed, reload speed, it'll be, you know, boost all those, so it'd still give them a good edge. But I think, and I to a maximum amount, because Game PD is, you know what I mean, like, they got 1 billion, you know, gym stats eventually, they'll go, you know, instant, like, reloads, like, yeah, we probably don't, you know, they're reloading so much that they practically have a machine gun with a pistol. It's like, that can't happen. So there's gotta be a maximum, and somehow, that's why I'm, like, thinking the Infamy. For Torn, it kind of works, because Torn's Torn. But also, it is kind of annoying for that stuff, too. But the way to deal with that is to get stronger, and then you can get a part of that. But the thing is, so, for this, a first-person aspect is, I want 2D aspect as well. Well, I was thinking maybe just do it, like, legit, it just spawns you in a random part, random area, like, wherever the person is, like, if they're in Torn, in the city, because I'm thinking, like, because I was talking about in Torn terms, so, in that, they're in the city, right? They go out into a different area, the environment changes, but you're in a 1v1. You just shooting AI. And depending on how strong that AI is, you just get tapped. Or how strong that person is, you just get one tap like Tarkov AI. Like crazy max, like if he's got 1 billion stats, ding, you're dead. It's like, that's what happens to Torn, to be fair. But people are, you know, it's a little sour taste. But not only that, it's like, well, if we don't have that, and it is still 2D on the 1v1s, but you go to the turf, free roam, any one of them, the closed free roam, which is just a map, like the DXRP map, that's closed free roam. Open free roam is big map, right? Yeah, big map. And full free roam is that plus the area locations. So it's not just a free roam like GTA map. It's a, oh, there's actually locations you go, which includes vehicles for you to go and have all that, actually do that stuff. Which is not a huge increment up, but it does change and does add a good bit more. So I'm thinking, I don't know, because that's what I'm like, I think we might still go for the first person, because it'd be like 2D, and it does that hit thing, right? So, but it's like, it's kind of weird though. It's like, then how do we make that consistent? Then you can't attack a person like that. How do you attack a person like that? It's like, well, it doesn't work that well. And then it's like, well, then what if the person you attack is in the free roam as well? So you can't, like, I can't just go to you and attack you. You got to be in my free roam for me to actually get my XP. Like, if I was going like turf, or if I was like leveling up my faction, that's where I would go. I would just go in free roam and just start annihilating everybody. But then it's gonna be like GTA, but with, yeah. But that first person though, so it's like, okay, people are playing, people got RPGs, weird, because we're gonna have miniguns. There's miniguns in the thing. We're gonna have weird weapons, as well. So, not a first person. Snipers. If a person has, because I guess that would work too. So depending on how much strength you have, that's how much, like, first person bullet damage you do. Which would then kind of help. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I keep getting crossed with that because I'm like, yeah, it does kind of sound good, but then I'm like, also, how does this work? Oh, it overtakes it. How do you start it? I hear the, like, me shifting. I think it's because I'm moving, my player's moving. Also, players shouldn't be in this. project URL. Maybe we see some information about this. Nope. No information, of course. I'm pressing each button. I pressed all the type of buttons. Dang. I wonder why. Toggle engine? Did it inject the inputs? Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta save it. Yeah. Okay. Dang, how do we have like a vehicle system? I wonder how good the system is compared to like, you know, Project Valor. Dang, this is kind of crazy. Wait, camera. Hold up. We gotta reset it. Kind of crazy. That is kind of cool. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. So ZFAR needs to go crazy as well. So add another 0. And probably one more. Oh, super laggy. Uh oh. Let's drive through the buildings. Oh. Dang it. I mean, it's pretty good suspension and stuff. A little sharp run and turn. It lifts to the side, like, and how it works is like it gets a point and goes that way, which is a little annoying. So it feels a little slippery. And when you go faster, it's harder to turn. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Like, you legit have to let go, or it will, like, I'm pushing left right now. It's so much resistance. I kind of don't like that. Hopefully I can change that. Dang, how fast am I going? We can check. Because, like, we're already at the buildings. That's what I'm saying, like, with the cars, bro. People are just gonna zip down the road. That's why I'm like, dude, 4K, I'm signed up. Catch. You make it, Switzerland? About to. I'm pushing left so hard right now. See how the resistance, that's, ew. And then I let go. So yeah, I gotta like course correct. So I'm holding right now. So you gotta like let go. I mean, it's better than... there is that other system. It's not too bad. And also, that was like 100. What's cam versus miles per hour? So that was like 80? Dang. Yeah, dude. We might need a beef, like... We might have to, maybe push those buildings further that way. I don't know. Like, what was it called? The North District? Like, if the North District was, like, the health and stuff. Like, you know, North Manhattan or whatever it was, right? That was like that. So those would be past, well, chunk of those buildings, past the skyscrapers, that area. Above that, that's a Beverly Hills area. Type. Like, that's where, like, rich people. But maybe that might not be a good idea. The spin outs feel pretty good. Can I toggle? I can. Oh, we gotta be careful, dude. That's what people are gonna do. They're gonna like toggle off their engine. Yeah, dude. How about vehicle AI and AI? There definitely needs to be. What if we went 1-to-1 scale? Perfect idea. It must be done. Boom, boom. See the lines? It's perfect. Like, perfect scale reference. That's why it's like, dude, it's so important to have these type of lines. So I'm going about like 130 miles per hour. Like going through, still in big area, still in, still a lot of those buildings, and maybe now we're going out. Now we're in the North District. That type of area. We keep going. Now we're starting to bleed into the Beverly Hills type area, rich people area. But then it has to be hills, which, dang, I really just kind of zipped through there that quick, huh? How fast are GTA cars? I mean, how fast would it be? Dude, you kind of actually got me thinking. Pull it up. We're going Google. Let's find it in Anna. Disappear. Little New York. New York. I live in a day. So I'm thinking, kind of doing, so I'm kind of reimagining, so, I don't know. I don't know how, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will kind of look almost identical for me. I kind of want it to be almost identical. But this is like more bendy. So, get your measuring tape. Hey, what of you sweaties that live in near you, New York, could you go outside and get that measure and go across New York and measure for me? Need to know the distance. Fine. It's like, it probably, that would be like, yeah, so 13. That would probably be the area that would have like all accessible. Corporate area, because we got, maybe we do have a big patch of like stuff somewhere. Well, we do. It's called Go This Way. It's called Go That Way. Now thing is, vertical, the map is going to be shorter than wide, because that's going to be 37. Because I want to include the airport. Oh gosh. But that is kind of a brilliant thing to do, because we have like super business area, then we have this like mound over here of that stuff. Thing is, with ours, this is all gonna be chipped out. Like, that's not there. this is like, all this is gonna be pushed up to here. So know this is like trimmed coastline. There would be some like island type thing that way, like, yeah. Goes across. And goes up that much. Same thing for here, 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 here. But the thing is, kind of can't, because that is not that much. If we go measure that, actually it is kind of. Actually, maybe it is. Because that's right, it is 12. So that, take the length of that 12 to... It might be enough, 12. Go by 30, 36. Go across a bridge, go up. A lot of racing spots, maybe. Cool stuff. Like, gotta figure out that. Like, what are the activities here? Airport, we could push up more. So we got the bend here, industrial area, like industrial. That's where this area is gonna be. Huge industrial. Huge industrial. The airport's like right here. So, like, probably a little bit more than that. A little bit. Nah, I want that probably over there because we're gonna have, like, a bend. That goes like that. Which means this probably needs to go up a little more so I have bend. And then we have like a highway that comes up or something, which we, yeah, dude. Okay. It really is fast on the freaking vehicle. How do you do AI? Because we kind of need it, unfortunately. That is, something... Because well, actually, here's a question. How big is this again? Three miles, right? Yeah, 3 miles. I wanted like 3 miles. So 3 miles. So what we have is... So let's check this. So what we have is this. That's the length that we have. Yeah, that seems about it. So then we gotta push that up. We're just making GTA. It definitely needs to be wide. Okay, fascinating. So that's... Right, this is 3 miles? Oh gosh, I can't tell because I one-to-one'd it. Is it? It is, because I can see with that. Right, so... No, because now that's 300 miles. What was the thing again? Hold up. So I know it is 3 miles. I was working with 3 miles only. So 3 miles into meters. Yes, that is, because the decimal point is right here. Or right here. Okay, so that's 3. And this is 6. So let's actually get a scale. Hold up. So it's like, well, dang. let's really see here. I got a feeling that it's actually gonna feel way, like this is 3, 6, 9. This is only gonna be, so I'm gonna say 9 of these. And then we drive. Turn on the cart. Now, there will be stuff that's gonna block you, right? You gotta turn left, go up, so it's gonna be a little bit slower. Man, I kinda don't like that listing. That's really annoying. Sounds definitely coming from the engine. How fast are we going? Okay. $70. What's 200 km? Or kmh? 2 miles. Keep it going. I'm going so fast, it's skidding. $124? Oh. That's slow. God dang Europeans and their numbers. Dang, look at that though. That looks sick, bro. Seeing it like from that distance, the towers. The corporate buildings are gonna be towering over everybody. The trick to not go is just let go of the gas and just press it again. That's the trick. So we're in the other one, 100%. So we're definitely at least 3 miles away. So that was like 200. Is that so? Okay, now it's getting harder. What happened? Oh, dude, I broke it. I went so fast, it broke. The logic of like me like tapping it. That's funny. Or maybe I just went onto the other object. I don't know. Now, what I'm worried that this engine doesn't include anything when you have something in front of something else. Okay, so it is really taking a little bit. Just a straight. I think we're about to hit the edge though. I think it's like right there. Can you zoom out? Oh, you can. A little bit. Yeah, we're like right here. But that's kind of, but the funny thing is 124 is actually a great number. That's because that's going to be the average number. The low tier cars, and then you get, well, actually probably not. It's probably going to be like 150. The high tier cars, I'm thinking 200 miles per hour. Like the Bugatti and stuff, like the supercars, I'm thinking about those. You can't, there's no supercars in Torn. It's just street cars, which is sick. I love street cars more so than supercars anyways. I love my Subaru. My Sultan RS. Yep, there we go. Okay. We need. Have you played that one game where it's like going to edge of the map and then it flings you back in? They're like, sports racing game for the motorcycles, four-wheelers and stuff, and like vehicles. Boom. Dude, I played with Brother's house. I would always go in there and just get flung, like just go as far as I possibly can, dude. Because the further you go, the further it pushes you in and faster. So we'll just get everything, boom, go as fast as possible. Boom, be in the monster truck, flying back. That'd be funny if we had that mechanic. See ya. They just got all the money on them. See ya. Okay. That was a little bit of a drive. So that was that's 9. 369. Funny enough, I was kind of right for about the 12. So having it fully up 12. But even still, so then you double that speed. How do you double speed? Oh, top speed? What happens if I do that? Do I just go... I don't think so. I think it would just allow to get higher speeds. Because we need, like, more torque. Torque. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe because I'm trying to get a visual 10,000. You can hear the RPMs. The RPMs does really make you turn more. Interesting. RPM with that like little thing. Here we go, about to pass 5,000. Boom. This thing's going max speed with it tonight. This engine's gonna explode. So you guys, I just maxed out my car here. I'm playing the new Forza game. Man, the new Forza game looks a little weird. I think they need to fix their shaders. I think I'm missing a few of them. Might have to restart. Can't see most of the map. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Fascinating. Fascinating, lad. Absolutely fascinating. You're just missing a few. Just missing a few textures. Interesting. Well, so how would that work though? How do I interact and possess a vehicle? Well, I gotta get into the code and make it where it doesn't auto-possess. Because it does that right now. What happens if I put the game mode in? I didn't put it into this level yet. The game core. So it's gonna force spawn me as a player, technically. Because I got the network thing. Oh, it did. It did this. Okay. Is it? I can't interact with the UI, though, or anything. I'm walking. Yeah, here I am. Oh! I'm walking here. Hey, where's my shop? Hey, where's my pizza shop? I swear I left it around here. Maybe this way. Hey, I'm missing a few textures. Hey, where's my pizza? Okay, so we do this, that was the distance, roughly. So another chunk of that would be this. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have more of a urban center than I thought. Got elongated, likely. Then we have at least. So we take that and we go through city, because it's gonna be the wilderness area is gonna be kind of empty, basically. Some areas I guess will technically be able to have as turf, or maybe all of it. Probably all of it. I don't know. Just really depends on the province system, which we do need to figure out. But we don't even know how to do that at all, even in like Unreal Engine. The turf system. But here, let me BRB real quick. Sorry about that, sweeties. I'm back from the Sweat Lounge. So I was thinking about this. Well, we have a few options here. So, to do the inventory system, I was thinking about maybe we do like a dark RP in the category with the file, resource file, which we could. But I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Chief, I don't know about that one. But one thing's for sure, the inventory, I'm trying to think. Okay, so what do? Items, an item is just a description item that is just required for something later that is equal name, this name, boom. Okay, boom. Oh, actually, speak about that, yo. I did not get the plushies for a little bit. It was all sold out. But I waited, because I'm like, waiting. Waiting. Boom. And then they restocked. So I got the plushies. Yoink. Another big yoink. It's better than the raw ivory. For example, those, I think, are items that are required for some stuff. So, okay. That's what keeps them in and flowing and all that. Okay. That's just that. Simple. It's just a name check item. With description, there's nothing else. Alright. Well, each item's going to have a little graph to it. How do we do a graph system? I don't even know how to really do that in Underline. We definitely need something like that because that would be like... That means that item, each item... That is true, I just thought about that. How did I not realize that? Each item in Torn, or any item like that, is in a database. So when they create an item, each one of those has a thing on that start that it starts tracking in their server, which increases over time. Not by a lot though, but depends on how many items. This has got its stock price. And how do you, you need to save that. And you need to have that for years. I wonder about that type of infrastructure. How does that, I guess it could work. Well, up to, an X amount. Actually, Torn doesn't show you from the beginning. Well, not all of them. Some of them. But, well, yeah, but no, because Torn's been since 04, so it's no. Unless they put that mechanic in 2017. I don't know. How would we do that? Well, we would just track it, so yeah, I just have to do that. Dang it. I mean, yeah, dude, that's actually... Well, it's not per player, it's per the amount of items. Well, that's just how it be. Anyways, so we do need that information. I'm just thinking, how do we attach that? I don't know. It's an array. It's a time, date, start date. Get the average price? Or get the lowest item. No, let's get the lowest item. Get that one and set that to the thing. Checks that every 24 hours. Which would be a separate save thing, yeah. That would be items. Item market, probably. Item market data. Yeah. So when we add a new item into the game, we gotta add it to the item market. But then how that would work then? So like if we add an item, should it be a resource file? Resource files are not... Well, okay, so hold up. Before we ask that, okay, so that's that. Okay, so went all the way down there. Let's go all the way back up. Name. Okay, so there's name. What else does it do? Well, it's just, you know, it's just thing for all that stuff. Cool. Well, it's also inequipable. So, boom, boom, boom. Primary, secondary, this. Okay, so well, equipable, that's equipment, then you got the clothes. Before the clothes. Equipping. Boom, those. We have damage values and hit chance. Which is interesting because that's going to be for the two... That's like the interesting part. I really want to bring it first person more so. But then I do. Legit, it would be kind of better in first person. Like legit, if someone has like the crazy max stats and you hit them with like half their stats multiple times, they're annihilated. And we can expand this like a business area. I wonder how that would work. I just thought about the businesses for like the restaurant can't be an actual location. I was thinking that like they go to location. Well, it can. It can. That just will have to instance a new lobby. Anytime you go, any business that goes to their location have to instance a new lobby. Because, or check a pre-existing lobby if there's not a restaurant currently active in that position. So then they spawn there in an active lobby already? Or not? Because people overlap in the same position. And we're like, well, what? Maybe. Dang, maybe. I mean, are we that... Is it going to be that hardcore? What if there was an X amount? I don't like that idea. Reason is because you really prevent for like a person like me to just make a business that I just did recently, right? And I don't like that. Like, there's only 120... Like, this map's gonna be huge, right? So there could be a huge amount, technically, of restaurants and businesses and other stuff, right? Right. Means that's a good amount. That means it's not thousands. It's hundreds. There's hundreds of thousands of unique players in Torn. Right? Total of unique players that ever played, 4 million. Plus. Right? So... you're going to be locked out unless a person sells, or, yeah, that's it, sells. Because if they trade a business, which that would be definitely a thing, and it's a thing in Torn, then that's going to keep them in. Dang. That is problematic. That's pretty, yeah, it's pretty problematic with that. So you can't really do that idea. So you have to have instance locations, which maybe we do have. Oh, maybe you do go GTA a little. I just thought about the foreclosure menu where there is like different like areas that are better. Maybe that would be a thing too. Oh. So maybe there will be like a few different restaurant type of instance areas, and that could help. But it's just like the lower tier, like. So there's one in the city, one in the inner, one in the upper, one in the east, one in the west, right? They each have. This is in SM Business too, right? The taxi stations where they go to, right? So you actually would be over here that gives you this X amount because it's bonus, which would be like a restaurant in the middle city. You could be getting more than you would be in the outer cities, right? So then you would spawn over there. And then they're like, so meaning, which is interesting because if that's the case for every company, the lower tier companies and everybody's going to buy first is going to be the outer ones, the outer areas. Not going to be center. Some people go wait and then buy center and then get that and they can instance there and be able to go there. Because I'm thinking if we bring it first person, we could bring it first person again into businesses, which I talked about a little bit, but like we actually go there and maybe if you are ex-employee, I don't think you actually go and do it hardcore. which is like, in a restaurant, you got to make the dishes. I don't think it would be that. I think it is, you can every day go in, complete a mini game to boost your efficiency. Like extra. Besides like the base amount. And you could do that X amount of times a day. I think that would be cool. And then we got to think, okay, if that's cool, is it cool just to have that, or push it next level where, yes, if you do have a restaurant, you have to go in and make the food. Like, actual. Same thing with everything. Which is the crazy thing. Like, actual. Which is, certain things kind of crazy, but kind of not. Like the space idea. Kind of crazy, but the space idea would be 3 different scenes. The space one, where they're in the rocket or something, if we're gonna have like some type of transit, like POV, versus like, oh, you see it going online? And then, yeah, Mars map. It's just a different scene. They instance into that scene. There's your Mars map. Or moon, you know what I mean? So it's like, well, if there is like stuff that you, so if you're a moon space astronaut, you're doing landings on planets or doing that stuff, each one would be seen, so you go into the scene and you'd be able to actually do that specific thing. Which is like repair a satellite, do exit thing, and you would be able to like actually go. Sounds kind of crazy, which it is. Sounds kind of like almost insane and impossible, but it's actually very easy. It's actually very easy. It really is. Only thing is tricky that I don't know is the 0G. Because what it is just, instead of spawning this map, spawn in this, move to destination, do X thing, game, like, mission finished. And then you come back. That's your mission for the day. Or, not every day, but every X amount of days. Oh, so you have like a big launch and you go up there, and there could be like, dang, do you POV a mission? Like, you go up and it crashes? Dang. Maybe. Oh, and maybe that would be kind of cool. So, like, what if you go up, you can see the go up, then it's like, alright, now you have to wait X amount of time, then you go to whatever you're doing, boom, now you actually go and do your thing, done, wait X amount of time, and then you got to go into the re-entry, and you POV it. Now, what if you're not there to POV it? It just happens. Yes. Or no. Because that's the thing. It's like, what if they don't do the action? If they don't do the action, it's really just POV. Besides, like, the actual actions. Well, because if they do... Well, people would want to do that. But we'd have to make sure it's, like, a good few things for them to do. Okay. That's crazy, we just went down in this discussion. Hold up, go back again. Dang it. Inventory system. How did I get lost with that? Damage outputs. Oh yeah, first person. Going down in first person, like, dang, is that actually a good thing? Good thing. Still is like, dang, I don't know. Okay, so if we have the name, I don't know what to call those. I guess we could, like, categorize it. Junk items being, like, it's just a name item that is used for literally nothing. Items. When we say check items, or items that, are used for specifically that. Consumables. A throwable is a consumable as well. So is it a damage weapon? Yes. And is it a throwable? Well, throwable is different from a consumable. Basically, copy-paste the code. Yes. So if you just copy-paste the code. So it would have 2 different distinguishable things, which would be what? Well, whatever that does consume and destroy. Like, destroy that item after use. Right. Okay. And that can be equipped, and the other one can't. Okay. So then there is throwables, technically a consumable, and then you have consumables. Okay. Which is a give an effect. which there is for the throwable. So if you have the pepper spray, you give an effect. If you got the taser, you give an effect. So it's a status effect, damage plus status effect. Status effect being a little thing that impairs you. So what is that? That's the question. How do we do that specific thing? What is the modular type of system that allows us to do that unless we hard code it? That's the question. I don't know. That is tricky. And then, okay, dang. Do an inventory system in the variables like a 2D and like first person. I gotta add the different variables in. Well, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. That would be kind of funny. If we were like, yeah, we actually ditched the first person idea. Still having like recoil and accuracy on your weapon, I think would be a better system. I think that's a cool little improvement where it's like it says recoil, and recoil does influence your accuracy technically. So if you got less recoil, your accuracy is going to improve instead of just a flat out you hit or not chance. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. But how are we doing the status? Like, it's really just the functions. Like, we just got to create functions, because I'm thinking Unreal Engine, there was a Boolean, like, check system, so you got to check for Booleans, and it was very easy. That system would be awesome right now. So, like, but we kind of already have that type of system, so how would that work? Like, Boolean check, and it does this logic. A switch? Yeah, we gotta create a function with a switch. And inside that switch, we add to it over time that then does that stuff, and we just say which type of damage that we're doing. Right. Yeah, that'd probably be the way. Because I'm like, what is the thing that will allow us to change something for a logic to then be fired in that switch? Huh. So if it's like... Well, I mean, because I'm thinking alcoholic effect. So when you consume, there is, and like, addiction and all that type of stuff, like, what is the chances for that stuff? How does that work? There's got to be, like, that item fires a function. Oh, snap. Yo, I might. Wow, I kind of thought of it, but I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna... Let me not do that, because it might not be the best system. Yo, I think I might do the resource file. Because I can have an action graph in there that could be unique. Which then I can fire really easily. Huh. That's fascinating. I legit might do the item system. Like in Dark RP. That type of file weapon system is actually really good. Holy crap, that's funny. Cause yeah, I need that for my action graphs. There's no other way for me to do that unless I create components. Or add an array, and it's like, get an action graph in an array and add to that, which I don't want to do either. You can't save... Well, I guess... I mean, do I try to serialize that stuff? No, because it's like... That's just a data. We're using that as a... Because it'll be the same thing where we get, like, a player, like, swept. And we use a resource file, copy that onto that. So this stuff can be saved into an item. Because it would just be like, new item. Get these variables that are currently, that we have on us right now. Just like we do with the player information. Check our name. Plug it in. So it'd be like, check our equipment. Alright. Plug it in as an item. It plugs it in. And then saves it. You then load, and then you have that there. So it should still be there. And that, like, as an item, and then if you go and use that item, inside that item should have it as well. theoretically with what we tested. Okay. But then, well, we get, because I was thinking like a status effect, we have a few of them. And we get like more of like personal status effects versus like the addiction one. It's like, are we throwing something? Maybe. I mean, funny enough, like sure. Like a crazy, like, I don't know, drug bomb. I don't know, you know what I mean? Something crazy. Like they're like, I could, you know, kind of thinking of Joker's laughing ass. DC versus DC crossover sponsor thing. You know, it's funny, in Torn they do have a Joker mask. I was thinking about getting it, but it's like, I don't know if the pizza guy should be looking like that. Want to play a little pizza pie? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that because, but how do you combine them? Well, so what is a status effect? A status effect is probably a resource file. Because we need to fire a specific logic pretty easily. And within that resource file, have variables to use, right? I get a name. Well, yes, it's got to have an icon because it does show that as well. You got to have visuals. So yes, icon, name, this is a status effect. A status effect, but that's like, yeah, a status effect needs an action graph as well. Because it's like, I need that logic to change per item slightly. Because I'm thinking, there's got to be this chance system. There's got to be this system, which is like, some of them requires just Boolean. Some of them requires floats. Some of them requires ints. I'm thinking through them. Which is like, okay, that's kind of tricky. How do you do that? Well, you create a resource file system like I did, so you can easily separate it and have an action graph tied to it. So then when that is set to, like, create a component. That's what it would be. Well, it would be a component that you put on the person. Actually, yes or no? I don't know, because how do we do that visually? Like, if we're doing that through 2D... That's a great question. How are we doing that through the 2D? When I throw something at you, or hit you, the status effect, how do I get you? I get your data, I get your Steam ID from the database. I show that visually. Technically in Torn, when you're getting attacked, you can't enter to the battle. You can only see it on your, like, back screen. You get, like, be like a red pop-up. Like you're getting damaged. So then, I think we're gonna have to have the same thing because, like, I gotta replicate that status effect. And it's kind of tricky. So for like 2D, I just apply it, and the fight system logic then knows I sent this out to then stop this from happening. Okay. Which, that's got to be a switch. Dang, that fight system could be kind of crazy. That switch needs to be there too. Which is like, alright, you're hitting... Alright, is it a status effect? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? The damage system. To then apply those specific, stuff. So it'd be like... You got stunned. Boolean branch. Stop. Don't even fire. Like, your next turn, don't fire. And it's like, okay, because it's a turn basis. So it's my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. So, get stunned. Boom, I attack you. And then it resumes. A status effect to the HP would just be like that. Yes. Alright, so then what is the best way of creating a status effect? I need what? I need specific logic. It's either have one function or multi-functions. Multi-functions would be very nice because it can easily get that specific function and it'd be like very lightweight modular. But it, yes. Yeah, okay. So that's a status effect. A status effect is then a class with a resource file that is the resource file. How do we get the resource file? Well, we have an item database. So we will have an item database. So it will know to check. Well, okay, let me think about the other way, because that's getting confusing. Okay, because of status effects. Because we gotta have an item, and that's inside that, so okay. So an item can be just a name, consumable, throwable, I guess a weapon? Yeah, so that's primary, secondary. So just pure damage output with, like, that stuff. Well, junk items, then that. And I think that's it. So, with the damage system, that should work. Alright, so then with an item, what is an item? Well, I would like for them to be resource files. I don't need... So yes, there could be resource files, that's where the logic's gonna be. I'm not going to manipulate that logic. I'm just getting that to set so that can be fired. But, like... Yes. That's because I'm thinking this in 2D, because we gotta really just get the player's data. They're not gonna be in our lobby, so we have to just do this purely from the data. Which is kind of, like, different. We don't get the component. There is no component to get. We gotta get it from the server. Like, oh, snap. It's like, yeah. That's right. Then it's like, well, what if you can't do that? Or what if you have to be in the same lobby? It's like, dang, that's kind of not great. I mean, yeah, it works. But those lobbies are gonna be limited. Versus, I can create a list and just attack, you know what I mean? It's much better. But with that, that one thing, it prevents people from getting on a list because you got to go and find them in the lobbies again, versus just clicking on their profile link. Dang. Okay, so item. An item is what? A resource file or a class? It's gonna be a class. I think it's gonna be its own file. Like CS file? Yeah, so it'll be like item. I just thought about it. Dang, I don't know. Oh man, the first person elements, because I just thought about like, well, can you drop your items in the free roam for people? Like, yeah, why not? Then like, then it made me think like, dang, that's actually kind of similar to Dark RP. I already got a framework with most of that done. Should I just move this over into this one? Like, maybe? Dang. Dang. Kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy. But I think that'll work. I think so. It'll be funky a little bit that it's like 2D and like you could have more success in the first person than you do in the 2D. That's kind of the problem. But the first person would only happen in free roam because people would fight and the turf wars. Not the we're trying to level up our faction ranked war turf wars. That's different. You get faction war, which is just a ranked legit just a rank system, bronze, silver, gold. The turf war is where you actually gain terrain on the map. That is the map for everybody. That's where you would go in first person as well. So you still would get a lot of the 2D elements and then the first person elements, and if you go in like the faction, well maybe the faction we allow that. Because there is in the faction you can do these like little operations, maybe those. It really depends though. Because like not every well it's like if it's first person a lot more so, then that means the person's got to be really active at that time. Like, okay, we're about to do an operation in the faction. I need you online at 4 p.m. EST. That's when it's like happening. Like that's pretty rare even now. So then you're just gonna have this AI following you in the first person. I mean, it would definitely trim factions. You start doing that real quick, people are not gonna like that at all. Dang. Oh, so go in 2D, so it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll go in 2D. And that's going to allow us... Okay, so for an item... I'm thinking about like how do we, because I'm thinking like, wait, actually, how do we add? Oh yeah, you have resource files, because I would just add it as an array. Oh snap. And then we just get it and do that. But then how do we add more damage? Well, we gotta have to like think about the status effects. Actually, hold on, let me brief real quick. Yeah, because we gotta, maybe I'll think about that real quick while I'm doing this. The, kind of like what type of list of status effects we would have. Sorry about that, Twitties. I'm back. I legit just got some jam. Yoink. Alright, so... Also just had an idea. How in the world will... How do we add an item to our database? How do we do that? Like, seriously, how do we do that? That's a problem. Like... How do we do that? That's like... yeah. How do you do that at all? How does a dude in SM Business do that? Wait, how does he do that for the fake ones? Well, I guess it's just there. That's true. Yeah. That's faked. The other stuff is API. That's different. Even so, like, how do we add it? We can't have it no component because someone's going to get in the project and add it. Someone's going to create an add-on and add it. So we can't do that. It's like, what? What do we do? Where do we add it? I guess in the console? I gotta create a console command. But I gotta fire this project, though, in this console to fire that console command. So that means I gotta figure out how, on a dedicated server, can I create a JSON file. Basically. So then I can inject it into there. And then have that start, like, counting. Wait, I don't know how that item market, or yeah, how that graph system's gonna work. It's like, well, just get the item and do that. It's like, well, yeah, but how do you add it, though? Without having people add it to our database. There's gotta be, I guess, a way where it detects if you're from I'm Gaming or not. Just like, could I do that? Let me see. Also, I guess we close this for now. New project. Bus test. Empty. My controller. And this will go over the dust. Over dust. Crap, I'm running a space. Space. Yes. We should be good on VRAM. Yeah, you know what? Hold up, pause this. Record scratch. Heat. Urban. How about urban heat? Is urban heat good? Which one's better? Urban hell or urban heat? Urban hell or urban heat? It might be urban hell. One of the SN names that I like, or actually there's a few. So the first one that I came up with was SM Born. But then I kind of think of Jason Bourne every time I think of that. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. And then like Essen Gorn is kind of good, but Essen Greed is kind of good too. Like Urban Hell, yeah, Urban Hell's got a little bit. Because I was like, Urban Heat. Kind of like think of the movie Heat. I think Hell has a little bit more bite to it. Need to beat them more the bite. Go up here. Parent. Escape from S&Box. There it is. It's like, it should be like that far. There. We can kind of get a little bit of an idea. This is my first time trying this, so it'd be cool. We can't see inside. Well, we could have, because we... Actually, do I try to do that real quick? Hold up. Oh, no. No. Oh, well. I mean, I could, but nah. I won't. Download his game. And see all the C# inside of it. I won't. That'll be nice. For now. For now. If it lives. Urban Hell. Welcome to Essentorn. It's like, huh? April Fool's Day, we renamed the game to that. So guys, look, a new game came out. On the SM platform. Changed the profile, like the thumbnail and everything. Like, dang, guys. Change description. Like, wait a second. Why does it already have all these reviews? Hey, don't worry about it, huh? Where is it? Oh, cool. I like the new cloud system. Yeah, I didn't check that out yet. I don't see it. Where's the stuff? It should, like, say it here. I don't see it. I don't know. What? No, it's not in there. Let me open... I guess I could just do everything dot scene. I don't think... So, is that a setting where you could do that? It didn't do anything. I don't think it added anything. Don't save. They have no... Wait, what? Is it referenced? Collections? No? I'm gaming? Oh, I could put my models... Oh, yeah. Ooh. I should. Models. I should put the T. Where is it? First time this has ever happened. I don't understand. Again? That's weird because, like, there's no setting anywhere that says anything about anything. True. I would call that true. Urban Hell. Jesus Christ, Jason Bourne. I've been sending a message out today. Today was a little bit more busy. In torn. But I did swap people up, though. I did put that dude. He actually is gaining a lot of his worker stuff, so his efficiency is going up, and we're at 60, which is amazing. Because I was not expecting that, so I don't know what's going on. Also, I see yours is up 9 right now. Oh, I see I just got a message. Hey, iamekaj, I'm reaching out if you would look for a faction. We're in faction. You are? Let me look at your... Guess what? Get baited. Oh, you're a newer type of player? Let me see your faction real quick. Oh, you're the leader of it, too? He's a silver 1. 17 people. Ooh, some lower levels. Ooh, this guy's got the type of icon that I would like. Dang it, he's a property broker. Definitely not going to leave that one. We got a recruit that is level 5. Guess what? You're going to try to recruit me. That's the whole point. I got no faction, so I can recruit some of you guys. I'm becoming pizza guys. Until then, I'm collecting you guys. I'm starting to collect the pizza guys now. I'm like Ash Ketcher with Pokemon. But it's all these different pizza guys. But it's at the beginning. We got our pizza guys. We got our few. We got a few beginner Pokemon. We gotta continue. Dang, wait, actually no, his age is 6. Dang. I mean, that's kind of good, but it's like, it's gonna take a while. We kind of need something right now. I'm fine with, like, more. Maybe. Actually, I might, actually. You know what? I will copy him. He just made his account 6 days ago. Actually, I might message him right now, low-key. I will. Is he active right now? 5 hours ago. He made 9 forum posts. And I couldn't find him. Sometimes you do. He's not doing his missions, but he is a subscriber. Alright, copy. But it's like, well, I need to lower my stats like crazy for him. So for that, yeah. So this is good direct for him. I'm going to remove... It's just going to be a waiter. Or it's just going to be a kitchen assistant. Or dishwasher. Actually, I don't know, because the efficiency... But I saw that our environment went up, weirdly. I don't know why. Our environment went up by 2, and we don't got a cleaner guy. But I guess the apprentice chef is now cleaning up the back room. Dang, maybe... Actually, I'm not going to send it to that guy yet. Urban hell. I feel like that's what I'm in right now because I can't find the freaking project files. Show and explore. Games. S&Box Cloud. I don't think it's done anything. There really isn't anything. What? I don't understand. How is he doing that? Well, okay, wait. How is he doing that? However he's doing that, that's what we need to do. But there's literally no settings that say anything about that. This is, like, not that. I don't understand. Where's the files? Could I maybe find his C#? custom top-down controller? Is that what? Huh. Weird. So I've parented. I'm confused. I guess we can't. So never mind then. Try one more time. We literally can't even see his stuff. How is he doing that? Whatever he's doing, I guess that we could do. Then we can have our own button. I don't know. Only thing I do know is I'm gonna check the other action. Dang it, the guy's a silver. Like, how are these guys getting snatched up by other people already? The thing is, a restaurant, I can see why people probably want to go to other things. But they're thinking it's gonna be so basic. It's not when we're the pizza guys. Hey, pizza. Pizza this, pizza that. Pizza this, a pizza that. A piece of this and a piece of that. Might have found a person. Potential. No, it's not here. Well, that's cool. But how does he do that? How does he do that? It's not the API waitlist or wish list. It's not that. Or let's say it. Is it base library? Is it in here? I think that's just for no. Editor library? No. Maybe it's this one. Oh, I think we got it. We found it. Weird. So did they change where the stuff is located now here? I don't know. That's the maps, but where's the scene? Wait, maybe this isn't. Maybe this is a base game. Let me see the code. It isn't. This is different. Yeah. That's just base library. Never mind then. Whoa, wait, how does he do that? Did he get, like, special permission from, like, Newman? I like how we always get, like, stopped by some stupid stuff like this. Is it, like, because this is now in here? I don't see anything. Like, there's no way that this guy has all this stuff downloaded in the game, so that's not that. Somehow he made his game not, like, add-onable. There's no information on it. I have it right here. Fascinating. I wonder why. And how. There literally isn't anything here for him to do that. Huh. Well, that feels bad. I mean, hey, let's. Good to know. I bet you if I try to Google, I'm gonna find no information about that. I might message them then, and they'd be like, "I have no clue what you're talking about." And I'd be like, "That's crazy. Thank you." And then I'm gonna scream, "Blame Facebook!" So for SN Business in S&Box, I'm trying to make an add-on for it. I have parented the game, and unfortunately, I'm not getting the files. Oh, why is that? What could be the possibilities? Well, SM Business, you can play on the S&Box platform. How would you prevent people, like, from modifying that stuff? Because it seems like he did something like that. But there is no setting in the SN editor that has anything like that. Is that only exclusively when you upload the game on the platform that you can turn on a setting there? Wait, so man, I think it is a package setting, actually. I need to know this, but there is no way I'm gonna like upload that, and there's no like, oh man, I hate that with that stuff. It's like we gotta get in that. Well, there's no files. There's no folder like there normally would be if I have like a DXRP parented. I think that's how I think we actually do make a button in our project then. Could it be because I just don't have enough space? Normally it would say that. Man. Okay, so can we somehow figure this out without that? I mean, yeah, it just means we can't really work on that graph system right now. It's not here. It literally isn't. So there must be a setting where you can actually disable where if someone does do that, it doesn't give them anything at all. And then the setting that does give them something But that's it. Unless I can find it through here. No. Dang. Uh, so that means he must have something there that does, like, bother it. Like, you could manipulate it. Or I'm just not seeing it. Okay, well, close this. Good try. Good try. Well, what does that mean for us? Okay, back to the item. Item is what? This could be in the JSON file. It should be written in JSON file via that way. So we gotta have an item. Item in the inventory. Inventory then gonna have category. Category then go. I think players are gonna have the category. Yeah, so the player's gonna have the category already on them. Yeah, I was thinking of like having, yeah, this being a list. Well, that inside of another thing, because we have like inventory items in there. But it's like, I'm gonna hard code it? Kinda. Get primary. Oh man, my brain's just not clicking. Click. We have a item. It needs to go in a category. I should create a category. And just do it via that type of item. I mean, yeah, but oh man, yeah, but no. This item. Look at a primary. How do we? A resource file we can't really use because we gotta manipulate. I mean, when you press the buy button, you just get an add to inventory action. Yeah. Right. Which means then we'll take the category, then we'll have that there. Mm-hmm. That's true. So it'd be like booster. Add to booster. Yeah. Because on the buy button on that UI, how would it know that? Well, we gotta populate that button. Just like the darker P menu. Yeah. Then we have removals. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, do we need the item category type? Not really. Well, yeah. Actually, no, yeah, we do. We do. Actually, we do. So it's easier to sort them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to go in. Over here. Player. Well. Game mode. I got to create or to adjust this a little bit. Where is it? Where's the inventory? Where's the inventory? There it is. We can easily change the order of the categories by moving them around in that way too. Which then we're gonna for each loop in that order of the UI. Yeah. But then changing the order of the UI, we wouldn't do that. Yeah, no. Well. I mean, does it? No. Brings you to it. I'm thinking like the search function. Like, would the search function kind of give us a little bit of a different type of thing going on here? But no, I don't think so. Yeah. So yes. Right? So this would be a list. We have a category. Right. We need a different one. Right here. Is this. Then we get this. Right here. And this becomes a list. It's crazy how much stuff like is dependent on other stuff. What the heck? Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Dang it. I got sidetracked so hard there. That's alright. You know what I was wanting to watch, bro? Hold up. That's why I did this. I'm like, I feel like there's something missing. That's right. It really shows I'm in dev mode, really thinking about all this stuff. That's all good though. I'm learning a lot. I feel it in my brain. I'll feel it. Can watch that. Hey, welcome to New York. Huh? Theoretically, you'll be able to get on top of those buildings, right? With the helicopter and plane. Right? You know, casually making GTA. I say, but that's like what people like to do, which then be like, oh, that's that. And, what am I doing? Oh. There we go. So then we can do this. And we can easily change the order of what we want them to be. But actually, I don't know if we even would ever want to do that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I mean... Because I'm like... we gotta copy and paste that. The logic is gonna break. Well, yeah, but no. Actually, no. It wouldn't. Like, adding and removing items for that category, because we wouldn't get that actual slot. I was thinking in that, like, get index 0 of one of these. No. We search through and find which name is equal to this item's category name. The item's gonna have that category name that it belongs to, so it could easily be like, primary, find primary. Add it. Consumable. Primary, secondary, consumable. Boom, add it, right? That's what we're trying to figure out. And then all the information in that and how that's going to relate. And then I was trying to figure out how do we actually upload that information, which is such a critical part of all this, but I can't figure that out, and I can't really figure it out because the SM Business doesn't really show us what we need to show. Which is kind of good because that means we can do the exact same thing and actually upload the items via the components in here. So I was thinking of making a component that does that. It's like, why not? It could, because you just press a button and it's going to upload to the server like the UGC system. Just call it to the actual server into doing that stuff. Why not? Why not? But we are the server, but I'm thinking that, like, this project's gonna be on a server, but if we're gonna be on another thing. Fascinating. Because I don't know don't know if we're gonna be doing that. But I like this. Let's go in order. Man, I love pretzels. It's so hard for me just to eat a few of them. $37.05. Yeah, I'll do that. Secondary. Melee. Throwables. Temporary. I'm fine. Oh. Oh, I'm bugging out by doing that. Oh, I gotta close it. Temporary. Okay. Armor. Clothing. Medical. Did I get the food? Yeah, food. Booster. Enhancer. Tools. Materials. Jewelry. Flowers. Special. Miscellaneous. I was thinking, like, dang, we probably shouldn't go in order. Dang. Hey, how you doing? Oh, we're just doing a little thing. Dang, let me guess, it's on set to that? Dang, it is. Get baited. Or, well, actually, funny enough, right about getting into Star Wars Battlefront 2. I realized that set a little early. Because this just came out. This is like a different project, or, a game called SN Editor, or S&Box. No, it's checking out real quick. Oh, while watching aerial footage of New York City. Which is, like, really funny. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Well, I'm already here doing most of it, so I'll just reorder it. Because I realized I don't like this order of options here. That's unfortunate. That's right. But it's a category system. And then in here, yeah. Oh, it is a list already. And these were all your items gonna be. Oh, we don't even get the amount. That's funny. I think this variable would be here. Well, no, I don't know. Like the graph, it would just be get the database of variables. We don't need that to be here. So is that really it? Well, I have a thing that does if show. Fascinating. Modifications is just a string. Yeah, that's funny. That needs to be its own thing. No, inventory item modification, yeah. Modification. Yo, you know what's actually funny? I don't know. I get a little offer, maybe be able to do a little side quest. Don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but it is pretty funny. Someone is doing like a little video. I think. Something. And they saw me role-playing in DXRP, so they reached out and it's like, hey, want to do some voice acting? It's like, maybe. Probably wants the pizza guy. Which, probably should do, that'd be funny. Little side quest. Oh, yeah, item modification. Can you have more than one can you have more than one laser in a weapon? And does that help? I mean, I guess it could. I guess it could. Also, modification by price is the same. Basically, yeah, it would be a copy and paste because it's an item. Oh, yeah, it'd just be an item. Yeah. But, well, Oh man, I'm about to flip out. I'm about to flip. I'm about to break. So modifications, but this would be a list because it needs to be like a certain like amount, but is it really a list or is it really a other thing that is just inventory item, inventory item, inventory item? No, actually this is probably, yeah, this. Well, I don't go down. This would be a list. Would it be? Yeah. Because we want to increase or decrease the amount that a specific item can have. Which then in here would be, funny enough, just an inventory item. That will then get set onto this item and be saved. Which is a little confusing, I know. I'm getting confused thinking about it. Wow, I did not spell that right. Modification inventory item. So, if I were to get one of these in here, this modifications, I could say which one. Now that is a great thing in modifications. How does that system work? Because in Torn, it's very basic. Well, I say very basic, but it's just 4 slots. So it's just always gonna be like 4 slots type stuff. So it's like, okay. Some's gonna have more than others. So what type of modification is it gonna be? Like how many slots? Like 2 laser slots? 1 laser slot? We need a slot type. So that means it's gotta be a specific type of thing. You can't, because when you go to equip it, you can't just equip that one to that slot. Unless it's just open slots and then you just equip it. Like just open slots and you can equip it is kind of cool. That's kind of the Torn way. I kind of like the personalization. The reason why is because like for Torn, there's like the auction house or the very special weapons. And I think having very special weapons, especially like unique weapons, or weapons that have an upside and downside on using them. Which, having that mechanic would then be things like, well, this one has 2 laser modification slots, because it's got, like, I don't know, MP5, it's got the little, you know, barrel side rails. It's got that on it, right? Like a non-suppressed MP5, and, like, a suppressed MP5 is one that can only have, like, 1 laser or no laser or something like that. Can have, like, a 4-grip, right? 2 4-grips? No. So, like, 1 4-grip, the grip. So we could have that, but we could have 2 4-grips. One that's like right there, the one that you have on the side where it's like this, and this, and go boom, boom, boom. So you go with your little scope up on top and then scope on the side of your weapon, so you can turn it to the side and get it as a scope. Got a stock. So yeah. My name's iamekaj, and I make games here at I Am Gaming that are the day is a little crazy, but all the best type of games are a little crazy. So would this be modification? Scope or sight? Sight. Sight, you can have a scope. The same thing, but it's like magnification, which is going to give you something. Like, could there be 2? Ever 2? No. Sight is also iron sights. Oh, we know. None. Sight. Grib. foregrip. Is it foregrip? I think it's foregrip like that, right? Yeah. I'm a little bit of American. Stock. So you only have one of those. One of these always. But it's like lasers. But then it's like, well, why are we specifying that on a laser? Maybe a flashlight. What it can go on the side? Yeah, maybe these will be any... maybe these will be open ones. Oh. Maybe it will be open ones. Because, like, yeah, it's kind of nice, like, those are open slots. Well, yes. So having more... well, yeah, but... open slot meaning, like, the sight. It wouldn't be actually a laser sight. It would just be a rail. Probably that's what would be called, a rail. So you still have sight. Because that's a modification slot. That's a different thing. I don't think we're going to need a rail for the top. The top is the top rail is called the sight. So you put that stuff on. If it does have a sight, it's just iron sights. You can't put on. That's just, like, I'm thinking like World War II weapon. Like a little Mosin. Or Mosin, Mauser. You can't put a sight on. Then foregrip. Yeah, so then you have the rails, so then rails would be on the sides. Which then now be like 1, 2 modifications. You could put a sight, you could put a flashlight. Yes, it would be a rail. That's what it'd be. That's good. Foregrip, different, not a rail. That would be also like a sight. It's there, that's the definition for that bottom rail. Because if we could, top rail, bottom rail, we could say that, but it's just like, what does that mean versus, oh, sight, duh. Oh, foregrip, duh. Grip, duh. You know what I mean? It kind of just clicks innately, so I just kind of want that very easy. I always like to make it easy, because I'm going to freaking forget, so I'm going to be like, what is a freaking top rail and bottom rail, and what's left and right? Like top rail in front of the barrel, top rail, because that's where you can add stuff too? It's like, no. That will be where the rails are. 1, 2, 3. You have a sight, technically a laser up on top, because you can see, some sights can see over. And that stuff, and boom. That should work. Yeah, so that'd be a rail. There's no other type of modification. I say modification slot type. Yes. So for the modification slot type, right here. So for the inventory item, so wait, modification slot type, and like what it is. Yes, so we need this here as well. Save. So when I go in, modification, yeah, probably none is not going to be needed here because you're not going to be adding it. Yeah, so not needed for none. That is for sure. Save. Nice. What a weird menu, like, drop down. Modification inventory type. Or inventory item. So then it will be... because it does damage. Actually, no, so this will have to be slightly different. Not only does damage... Man, we really are making a freaking whole system. Oh my gosh. It's like suppressors reduce velocity and velocity reduces velocity. Yo, I might actually just import the freaking Darker framework. Apparently, man, man, they really look at the structures. You see it like the open menus. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's funny. That is pretty jank, and then look, I can do it again. Oh, I get an infinite loop of items. That's right, I can infinite loop it. Don't want to do that. I'm gonna start breaking it. I need to stop. That's right. I can just go infinite loop with the the modifications. Dang, it really depends on the first person or not. Just how that would be. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're trying to figure out basically just trying to figure out some mechanics in the SN editor, how it works and stuff. And using this nice little project. Well, I was using Darker P framework. My framework that's called the Darker P Easy framework. But there was some stuff in it that I needed to try to figure out. So I didn't want to add that stuff in that project, which wouldn't be related. To try and figure that out. So I went into and created a different one. And that's what we're doing right now. But for like what's the idea of this project and how and like what we're trying to achieve and like what's the theme here, right? Is if you know the game like Torn. So it's like a text-based long MMO. So I'm trying to figure out the UGC system, which is the save game system and all that stuff. Which is needed for dedicated servers and all that. But we're trying to do crazier stuff than what that game is. Which is making me like, oh no. Maybe that's the reason why they never did that. But the thing is, that's a kind of the closest game to what this project is. Because I could technically say here's the generals. I could say, what's the other one that has that like war map? I could even say Hearts of Iron 4. Legit, it's a war map type of system. And then you got your extra element, and your extra element in this case, we're trying to be a mixture here, which then, as I literally, why that's so important? Well, because we're now having a problem of that. So if we kind of keep it just text-based, we really don't have a problem that we're going to encounter, which is how do I, what does that even look like? It's like, oh, great question. And that's kind of the thing right now. Especially with the modifications, because then you're going to have extra stuff with it, and how that's going to influence. Probably won't even do the first person. Just like, but that's such a level up idea though. Which is also helps us, funny enough, figure out what we need to figure out. Because you got to apply the data in there too. Like, load it in first person. You know what I mean? Like that type of stuff. So it's like, well, how does that work? How does because that's, we could just do the file system, but they have their own built-in base punch. The UGC system, which is that, but a little bit better. But is it really better? Does it actually work? Well, we're gonna have to figure it out. And then we are, step by step. Legit. Like this is just a few days ago, we had like a few breakthroughs. So it's actually going incredibly well. Which I'm super surprised I'm able to even figure out a percent of this. Especially since, well, for the Darker P Easy framework, the reason why it's Easy framework, because it's heavily based in the visual scripting. And actually a proper framework. Which of those two in tandem is a unique thing that no other Darker P framework has right now, and nor probably will. Because a lot of people are, well, they don't like visual scripting. The people who create that type of stuff, I call them purebloods. Which I understand. But if you're a server owner, you don't care about that. You just care about getting some stuff working, a little bit of this, a little bit of unique stuff, and having to go and dive into the C#, like I'm having to dive into the C#, because it doesn't, right now for like the UGC system, it's not really built in, and it's like, oh, so I gotta really start, gotta figure it out. It's like, but I am, I'm figured out step by step, so it's like, wow, I'm actually understanding some new C# concepts, which is pretty insane, which is awesome, and now we're just kind of really just figuring out, which is not set in stone, certain ideas, which is keeping a lot of stuff in flux, which is kind of slowing down the process due to us having to figure out that idea in real time, like we are right now with this one. But welcome to the Sweat Lounge, yo. We got some food and drinks in the Sweat Lounge. You can get some goodies over there. I got some nice little chips. Oh, that looks nice. Chips and goodies. Hey, you can check out the other stuff. I hear the Sweaties enjoying in there. And so I think we just do that because I'm like, okay, what data are we using? How does that modify? How does that differ? There is going to be two different systems. It's like I can't really use both. Well, I can. So I will also with the damage. Is it damage? I don't know. But when I fire, when I attack with an item, get item, and see what's on it. Then apply. Right. Yeah, so you get and apply. So it'd be like plus free coin, plus that. This plus that. Accuracy plus this plus this plus. Yes, that actually kind of would work, funny enough. I don't need to actually separate the system, I just need to merge it. And use both for both. How'd that work though for like... Yeah, that's a great question. Like how much recoil does X thing have? How much do you actually reduce? And how much does that actually level up? And how does that... Oh no, yeah, because that all depends on the balance and what the next level is, and how does that actually influence on the higher levels and versus smaller levels. But because it's like, oh, if you have that variable, because it's really the first person I get to be careful about, because the 2D element, you can kind of keep it very loosey. First person element, that's where they start then showing up the biggest problems. So the actual then debuffs, or say debuffs, but yeah, kind of debuffs that you get from having low stats will then have, well, it's like when you level up, it just won't be that different of a change. But same thing with Torn, it really isn't that different of a change as well. I mean, it is, but isn't. And same thing, it would be like it is, but it isn't. So I guess there's, again, really no difference there. So I'm just, technically it would be no difference, but it would be, though. I think it would work. But it's like, well, I'm just like, okay, first person, yeah, that's a cool idea. But then I'm thinking in these moments, like, dang, I gotta, like, that's kind of weird. But it's, if we can meld it right, it would fit. Like, these are the zones where you go and do that. I think that's cool. The Dark Zone in Division worked, where there's like a location in the area you go to do a specific thing that is kind of different, I think is fine. But when you went to the Dark Zone, you didn't go from 2D to first person. To be fair. So that is a little bit of a change. It's just a small one. You know, going from 2D to first person. Yeah, just small one. And the first person includes environments and scenery like this. When it's 2D and you don't gotta do any of that? No. But that's too easy. That's too easy. That's too easy. And that's yeah. Because it's like know. I don't know. I guess I just make, I probably, how do I focus on this? I gotta make the 2D, but then I have to go in and edit this later. That's what I'm trying to prevent here, is that I'm like, oh, I gotta reconfigure the whole freaking system, because like, I just only configured it for 2D. That's my problem. I've done that, I do that. So I like, it's better for me to forethink this. Which means I want to go in and use those systems, but how will they scale over time? Like, we need to know set in stone, because it's literally math. We have to get it, when we do the logic, we literally have to do like plus, minus, divide, multiply. So it's like, okay, we need to know what X, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, all those freaking variables are. Because they all will create different results. Which will make it completely, like, we'll be like, yeah, we'll make this whole system, and then actually, oh, wait, redesign it all. So, okay, so then what is the main stuff right here? So we have gym stats, gym stat, 4 gym stats. Gym stats, they will vary specifically, but what do they actually change? There is the evasion, strength, defense, and so percentage of damage, applying damage, avoiding damage, and so damage, withstand damage, chance of hitting, and attack. The chance of hitting is the one that is kind of the spooky one, because the first person doesn't get used at all. Well, yes, but no. I guess your chance of hitting is the accuracy of your weapon. You can increase that. But then there has to be a cap. There has to be a cap then. But that's stupid that there's a cap. But it's like, then, well, how do you influence that further past an X amount? How do they do, like, but it's just 2D, it's just 2D. It's just like boom boom values. But it's like, even in 3D, it's boom boom values. Yes, but I'm gonna flick aim to your face. So, that's not a value, that's a get flicked on. So it's like, okay. If that's the case, that doesn't matter, because your chances are going to be whatever your chance is. Up to an amount. So let's just say you have a rifle, it goes up to, so it's got a wider spread. We can't go past a certain amount, or else it becomes a laser. Literally. Torn, you can keep going. And then, technically, their stuff, it's just like, you're just super, like a fine point laser. Yeah, there would have to be like a max. I think the infamy system would have to be proper, because people would want an infamy. That will then increase their stats even more in that way, or allow them to increase it even more. But then up to a maximum, again, up to a maximum. Like, what does a billion strength look like in our game? A billion strength. I don't know. What does a billion strength look like? Your damage that you make on impact. It really would be like a pistol does 1,000 damage. That's what it is at Torn. Legit, that's how it works. So a pistol does 1,000 damage. But, well, to a person who has the equivalent of their defense. So what it takes into account is get strength, get the attacking person's strength and the victim's defense, and then you minus it, or do some multiplication, subtraction, division, percentage-based math to then dictate how much. So like, alright, this guy can do 1,000 damage to a level 0. but to his equal level, he could still only do 100 damage. Or, let's say if it's a pistol, the same amount of damage would be like only like 12 damage. That's like what that is. But then for like a new player, I'm just gonna go and dome you for like 200 damage. And you can only hit me with 12. Actually, you can't even do any damage. Theoretically, if we were to do that same type of scale, then not just for strength, but for defense, defense is the same thing. If I have super crazy defense, you literally will not land... You will land hits, but literally not do a single bit of damage. So I'm thinking... We're having... Man, we are really having conflicting parts. First person in 2D, it's hard to mix it. Really hard. That is just messed up if that happens. But there's no way that is going to happen. Well, there is, technically. But not. Unless we add it for the faction. Because the only way to have, like, this type of thing would be the turf wars. Turf wars? Free roam. But if we have it for the faction-based, like, ranked, where it does actually put you in a location on the map and you gotta go fight type stuff. So your faction can get higher in the ranked and you can get more goodies and level up and get upgrades for your whole set of people. Because I say that, it's like, well, that sounds crazy. Legit, like, I would do 1,000 damage to you in a first-person battle. Not a 2D, but like, because that's different. It's just a totally different vibe and feeling and mechanics. But like, I'm headshot, 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 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Literally no way of you getting damage. This guy's hitting you at your foot and he's doing 1,000. Like, okay. Yes. But the thing is, he wouldn't be just doing that, he would also be like lasering you. Because he would have pretty good accuracy. Which we wouldn't have it fully laser, but it would be pretty close. Which then shotguns would be super OP then. Well, yeah, but we can also add a value where it takes the amount and reduces it. So yeah. No. No. I mean, yes, if we don't adjust, but it's an easy adjust. So then with the pistol, but the thing is, okay, so that same scenario, right? That first person scenario, I go in, boom, boom, you go in, boom, right? That doesn't happen in Torn that much either. The only reason when that happens is if you're getting targeted by a person on a list, or you're just getting targeted in some way. Like someone is just like picking on you or whatnot. For you to get into that scenario where you would boom, boom, boom in the head, would either... where would you encounter that person? Let's be real here. Encounter them in the open, in the free roam. Dang. Unless the free roam levels everybody's playing field. Then what's the point of that? Yeah, so that's a big problem. Dang, that is a big problem actually. Just that right there, that free roam. Having a free roam, that I didn't even think about that. Yeah. There's just gonna be guys going around like, not an oppressor, but they're gonna be doing that much damage to people equivalent when they're that high level, because so literally people will be doing. They'll be going around the lobby and it's all lower levels and he's a high level and he's just not receiving damage. Like, you have to be at super high level and out of the stat range to be getting that level of no damage. To be fair. And if you're, but if like, oh, so you're in there, yeah, that's not great. That's not great for free roam. That's actually terrible for free roam. Dang. Dang. I want free roam. It's going to be cool and fun. Look at it. Look at the New York. That's cool. It's fun. I want to drive around in that. But maybe it's not possible. Maybe free roam we can't do, unfortunately. It's got to be semi-free roam. Like a darker peep. Yep. Dang. I know how people play in those open games. I play GTA. I know what that is. not gonna end well. And the new players years from now get on and play against a lobby full of sweats. They literally can't do any damage to them. They don't even get incentivized to play free roam. Then maybe free roam, you just don't get your HP value change. Or your damage resistance. It's free roam. Not ranked wars. You're free roaming. Well, up to a maximum, right? Like, you still get your HP stuff, but I'm thinking... because HP isn't based upon your gym stats. That won't be too much of a big deal. Like, yes, they will have a lot more than you, but they will not literally be invulnerable. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, that's different. You can, like, hit them with a vehicle. Free roam is, man, it's such an awesome idea, but then, man, I guess we don't do that. Dang, maybe we don't. I just really love it. I love this. Like, oh, I really am thinking about it. I'm like, dude, I love the first person idea. I want to see that. That's exactly what we're gonna have. The cascading effect. That's like northern. That's the like north. Not the Beverly, but the North District. Fudge. Just the open area people just wouldn't want to play. The lower levels at all. But maybe that's just how it is. It's just, I love consistency. Consistency in art equals greatness. You can have low poly and 2D together. You can have 3D and 2D together. There's games that have that type of stuff. There's media and visual styles that is that whole element and works, but it has to be the full element. I feel like if we, I almost feel like I'm cherry picking it almost, and it's just like, ugh. You can see that, like, I draw a picture, very nice, semi-nice, very nice, very nice, semi-nice, semi-nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. You look at it, you're like, alright, everything is so very nice that the not nice or semi-nice is so poignant in your eyes that it's not good. That the art becomes not good, like visually displeasing, even though that all the other areas are great looking. Which is such a fascinating thing, but in gaming it's even worse because we're dealing with mechanics. For ranked wars, could be like in an instance, the first person could be just for like businesses and all that stuff. It could be, right? That's a way to fix that. It literally just could be for that. Like, that's actually that's a great track. That's a great track. Hold up. Let's think about that real quick. If we were to say, yeah, it's not that, it's that, you would not have that problem at all. How did, like, the social... Maybe that's how we should, like, So maybe I'm thinking too much in those terms. Maybe we do kind of open it up a little bit more. So having it where... Because like, people would want to use their weapons. 100%. Maybe. First person. I guess that could kind of work. Like, I mean, because we're like, yeah, do that, then we just... so what if we just be like, yeah, you don't bring in your HP values? What if we just be like, yeah, you just don't? Like, it's mainly that, but if people want to then go off the rails, because then I guess it would be... Where do you... Well, So it's like, we accompany that idea with the closed free roam, or are we accompany that idea with the free roam? Meaning that it's really seen as a social thing, not as for the fighting, but you can attack. You just, your bonuses won't be applied. Or the ones so much that it will ruin experiences, like that. Because then you're going in ranked, and I'm thinking, okay, you're doing 20 less damage on a guy, and their faction's a little bit stronger. That's kind of how it is in Torn. You get kind of a little decimated. But it's funny, because in... Well, actually, here's another thing. Maybe... No... First person in ranked. Because, in ranked, what you could do is chain. That's the main thing you're... When we do ranked in the first person, that is really a battle versus two teams, kinda in real time. Well, not kinda. Yes, in real time. Well, the same thing as in the ranked war. The ranked war is where you have to achieve the number, so it'd be like 2,500. Achieve that in a total chain score. So like you get a 5 one day, 5 another day. The enemy's getting 5, and it's a tug of war to whoever gets to there first. The longer the war goes, the lower the max, the number that you're trying to achieve. That wouldn't be like that. That wouldn't be like that. That would be a ranked match. Dang, we might have to take out the 2D element of that too. Turf War, though, that's different. Turf War, that makes complete sense, because you're at that location, you're fighting over the location. That works. Completely. No little funkiness. That's smooth. That's butter. The levels and everything completely make sense. I think the adjustments and how all that stuff work, yeah, that'd be fine. What would be, So then, okay, so... What would be the faction? Or how do you do that? Do you just go out and just attack random people in the free roams? Like, yeah, but then people are just gonna be, like, scared all the time. And you have to get attacked. Like, the chains are gonna happen, so it's like... Okay. Then we could... Maybe really is just a series of ranked battles. Like, you won today, okay, alright, now we got one scheduled for tomorrow. Win that one. Like a best out of 5, basically. Or something like that. Maybe. It would kind of become that. That's actually fascinating. It does change how, the faction ranked works. Because that's the... At war, not you're leveling up. Fun, because like we can't have that one mechanic because you won't be hitting other people at the same time. Because you're attacking the other people in real time. So they're like, okay, then if there's a first person in the faction, that has to be like that. Because what else are you doing? We have to have some type of modes there. So like, let's say faction war, you don't, but maybe the operations in the faction you do. Because that's like the social activity. Where, because if you don't know, well, yeah, don't know. If a faction leader starts a little thing, you can, like, get your, it's like a little mission. It's like, let's go, set up a little sting operation. It will be like, alright, it's starting in 3 days, gives a timer, a little description of what you're doing, and the roles that are required. It'll be like, this guy, the lead, the enforcer, the smart guy, and backup. Just, it's not that simple. It's actually a bit more, like, specified. But something like that, right? Those, maybe, you get into first person and do that activity, which would probably be all versus AI. Like NPCs. Like, you go into a location and you're doing a thing, that will be first person. Maybe we stick with the 2D elements for the faction ranked war. Because if we do, because that is, I don't want to make it like CSGO. That's kind of what it would, like, the faction ranked war, if we just keep it first person, it legit becomes, unfortunately, it becomes, I say CSGO, meaning team v teams. That will be big teams too, by the way. I'm thinking around the faction max player limit is probably gonna be around 80 to 100. So these battles are gonna be like that amount, which is fascinating for like those who are gonna have that huge amounts, and how they're going to, well, it's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft does it where they get these huge raid groups and they all collaborate and they all get through and do that stuff, and there's like things for people to do, and where like it would work. Like a large player like setup event like that does happen, is a thing, not abnormal. And this is an MMO, so it's literally the name of the game for doing that type of stuff. Yeah, maybe faction war there isn't. Because like the instance area would be the turf war. That would be where that is. That's the turf war where you actually go in and you fight in first person. I kind of like that. Because it's like us versus you. No one else. Us versus you. Let's go take that territory. Boom, spawns in, it spawns like, because you're like, it's got that line, which means you're always going to be adjacent to your target, wherever that province is, right? So, boom, both teams spawn in, whether it's across the street or around the block type areas, boom, they go in and fight. How does one win? Maybe it is all based, because that's a thing, that isn't in, well, in Torn, I don't fully know how, because there's a called like a perimeter, like a watch. You can put your, like, you could be a guard basically on your territory. That's, I don't know how that, like how would that technically work when you actually initiate in first person? I don't know, but we could still tie in those elements. That kind of works actually. Like no first person, yes, no ranked first person, still the same thing. Like generally. Like 2D, not like, it might be 1-to-1. It really depends on how great that system is when we further dissect that. Because when we try to add that first-person element, it does become a little like a Call of Duty COD tournament. It really kind of does that, and it's like, it's like, all right, guys, we're building up. That really isn't the feel of that. Like for a faction war, I think that's a good build-up. Like, we're trying to imagine the people who are going to play this. It's not, the game's not just for that. It's for other stuff too. So you're going to have this other walks of life that are going to want to level up, right? Get to level 100, get all the goodies. They're going to be filtered through that system. And that system's going to clean them out. It's going to filter them out. I believe. Through the faction war. Ranked war. The turf war, though, that's the name of the freaking game. That's like, yes, you go there and you have to fight. Which means, yes, if you don't have the shots, you don't have the shots. Then we have, like, that type of perimeter guard system or some other systems for you to then work within that faction for you to then do a turf war or contribute to a turf war in some way. Which could be you're the meta guy, you know, or you're, like, that how it already is. But I'm thinking, the battle's happening. Can that person still contribute? If not, is there stuff for them to fall back on? And I think there is for that. We kind of discussed that a little bit before, so that kind of seems a little secure. So when we tie in, hey, there's a spawn. So when we tie in, yeah, so if we really tie in, because, yeah, really social elements, then the operations in the faction would be that social element. Which then you go in, and you do the stuff. Business, you go in, and you do, well, not always for the business. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if you go full hardcore, but definitely certain things you would go in first person. I think that would be sick. Which then you can then free roam and go around, and that's a social place. And it's going to say, warning, this is a social environment. Yes, you can use your equipment. Yes, all that. But your total stats will be balanced in a way so it's not like it would be in a turf war or in a faction ranked war. This is this environment. Go through. Do you understand? Yes. Boom, go through. Because if they're like, for that type of person, GTA's like, if we really think about it, GTA, the name of the game is just walk around the map. But GTA is such a fun sandbox, like like a definition of a sandbox. Funny enough, no pun intended of what we're using, but like an actual sandbox. That's why this name is so perfect for this engine. Is that it's just you have creativity. You got different. Build a little sandcastle, build a little bit of this, dig down a little bit, build a sand over, boom, move it down. It could be almost whatever you want without having zero stuff in it for you to really go do stuff. There is single player story missions. Multiplayer for any of the games prior to GTA 5, there wasn't any. GTA 5, for the first 3 years, there wasn't any. Until they started adding stuff in Heist, then there was. So you had to go into different parts of the city and do missions which had NPCs. There needs to be some type of incentives for players to want to go into free roam, other than just social. But that is the main thing of GTA, is just the social. It's like you having a fun time, like, I got my vehicles, I'm gonna drive around, let's go to my apartment type stuff, right? It's what an interesting type of bleed here. And it's like, I'm trying not to go too hard in the GTA, but it's like, certain elements, that's exactly what people are gonna do. And you can't stop them from doing that. So it's like, okay, that's fascinating. Which is like, okay, I guess that's the direction we're gonna take it. Oh, Yoshi's coming to follow. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the stay and hope you have a fantastic day. Maybe it's still, like, legitimately will be heists and stuff like that. Maybe it will be. Because, like, you could go to your apartment, go to that specific type of thing, and you can go there with your buddies, go in, and invite them in, and you do that stuff via there just like that. That's so fascinating. I'm not even, like, that's so fascinating, because there, any way you make that mechanic, those are really Mona Lisa mechanics. It really is. Those are Mona Lisa mechanics. You implement that into your game, it's like you're making the Mona Lisa. If you try to recreate the Mona Lisa in any way, it's the Mona Lisa. That's why Mona Lisa, that's the whole thing of the Mona Lisa. That's fascinating. That's actually so incredibly fascinating, because it 100% will. Which then, if that's the case, we can utilize that and know that's its strengths. Like, if we get an environment and put players in that environment, what do they tend to do? And let's, okay, work off the strengths. And funny enough, it tends to bleed a little bit closer to a different type of theme than we initially kind of wanted it to. But it does work very well. Be like, alright, there's heists, there's these locations. It's so funny because I don't even want to try to make that. But it's like, that's kind of the awesome idea here for this. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, what's the next level? What's the next level? What's the next level? How can we extrapolate and then keep the idea that's core here and actually upgrade it and not get rid of it while going through each iteration? And it's hard to do, because at a certain amount of iterations, you will change it completely. So we don't want to change it completely, we're just trying to level it up a little bit. And I think there can be level ups to a lot of this stuff. And I would love, because like, we're seeing this as like inspiration here, and it would be amazing, bro. It would be so, like, fantastic. It's fascinating because, like, when GTA 6 comes out, I wonder if they're going to have these locations that I would put into this, which would be like restaurant locations, stuff that you would go to with other players. If they don't, that's a big feels bad, because if they don't, that's actually so stupid that they don't, because that's exactly what I would do here. They could actually go to these locations and buy food and stuff like that, which is so simple. Actually, incredibly simple. Nothing that even complicated. That's why it's like, it's weird seeing GTA 5 in the way that, because, especially when you play like Cyberpunk, or you play those games that have, or GTA 4 that has the relationship storyline stuff. You actually did go with your NPCs, you did have like friendships and relationships where you actually went and go and do things. And that is a thing that they did not implement besides the core concepts of like business, heists, that stuff, nothing else. Like there was no like kind of, I mean the get-togethers was the mini games, because that's what it would be. It would be the circle in the middle of the thing. But no. The only thing was convenience stores. Go into the convenience store and you go there, or you go to the movie theater. But that was the only reason why the movie theater was there, is because that was from the single player. That was like base. So that's not something they added for that. Which, I mean, funny enough, going into like a restaurant in single player, because I'm thinking Mafia as well. Mafia 2 had these environments that you go to, and it's like, well, if someone's going to go to this little area, to this shop, they should be able to buy some type of item from it. Which then begs the question, well, there's going to be X amount of freaking buildings, and if there's going to be X amount of freaking buildings, that means there's going to be too many buildings, and then we got to have buildings throughout the whole thing. Which is kind of crazy, yes, but really not, because it's really not. Because it would only be set destinations. It would be like, alright, here, and we just model it there. So it's not even that crazy. It really isn't. But the crazy part is then... not anything. Not anything. The crazy part. Hey, welcome on in. You're only one life, I think you're developing a little bit more of the stuff to play games. Yeah, we were what we got into, today we got into, well, past 2 days I haven't got into DXRP, but I have been prior, because I was playing Salsa Survivors 2, trying to beat it on expert mode the past few days. Man, I don't know how someone's got like 314 as a freaking leaderboard score, bro. That thing seems impossible on expert mode. My goodness. And then SM Business, yeah, SM Business we played. But man, that freaking Salsa Survivors 2 is crazy. It's really fun. It's super addicting too. But man, it's always that one wolf that comes out with that circle AoE, and he's just constantly jumps and just keeps going. And he's got like 600 armor, constantly jumps, and then he runs away so you can't damage him. Then he comes back when you're not expecting, and he just keeps clawing you. So you have to attack him and then not attack Gary Newman flying in and slamming on the ground and doing a wave and trying to hook you. It's like, dude, trying to go, get over here, scorpion you. It's like, come on, bro. Like, come on. But it's really fun. It's actually so fun. It's actually incredibly fun. Because what I've been trying to figure out recently is, or checking out the S&Box, but I'm checking out a different part. That's on this project. I was doing the Darker PEC framework. But something that I want to try to figure out within the editor will mix, that's not like, it would just be mess. And it's like, why add that to that? Especially when it's like going to be, like, it's an open framework type of thing. So it's like, don't have that in there because it's just junk. So create a separate project and then test that, which we have, and we're making crazy breakthroughs. Problem is like, well, you can test logic, but you can't really do a specific thing unless you figure out an idea. Unfortunately. So this is where we're at right now. Trying to figure this idea out, which is working. I think we got a great idea now for the factions. Or for the first person. Which I probably would want to, yeah, I want to write, actually. First person has problems where it doesn't fully meld with the 2D. Some parts of that is faction ranked wars. and the free roam, where the player has way too many good stats and will just annihilate or literally take no damage versus other players. In those environments compared to the 2D environments, this has much greater deterrence than it does in 2D. To fix this type of problem, we will level the playing field in free roam to a more balanced level where players are entering not a free roam, but into a social free roam, which is a different type of environment than they would be expecting, so we would have to notify them when they get in and check a box saying, I understand. What else? The best parts for the first person is these social areas, which include homes, businesses, turf war, city activities, and special city activities. Anything that is going to be an activity or a social type event would most likely have NPCs against them. So like the operations within the factions would also be like that. Problem when having first person in faction ranked war is that it becomes a Call of Duty or CSGO ranked format of matches, which is not bad, but given the environment and conditions that the player goes through from beginning to that point, that environment of ranked is completely different and is almost foreign to the game itself. To prevent this, we just don't have that in there, and the faction ranked war system would be the 2D ranked war system and work in the similar ways. What else? That kinda is. Some other type of social games would be probably mini games of any kind that relate in a social setting. This affects equipment also, because we have to have a recoil type system and a stat system that reduces the recoil, the sway, the hip fire, improves accuracy, and those things, which also modifications does as well. So in the social free roam environments, that's where those buffs are not going to be applied, or if applied, not equal to the amount that they would have if they would go into the turf war with. To help us with this type of system, we're just going to unify the actual system into one so that the actual recoil variables and other variables like you would have in a first-person equipment system will actually be used in a 2D environment and influence each variables, more so in a dynamic and complex A. In first person and turf, the gym stats and everything will also have occasions where you will be doing more damage to a person or not, depending on their stats, which could leave a bad taste in the player's mouth. But for this already happens in similar games like Torn, and if that's the problem, the consensus is level up. It's consensus is get good. That's really kind of what it is. To get those equal type stats. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Started the, oh, SK tutorials? Nice, nice. I wanted to finish game, it's on my bucket list, I'll figure out something to do at S&Box. Yeah, dude, the sucky thing is there's not that much of, tutorials out there. And the ones that are making them, they're not anymore because they're making their games. Like Small Fish Dev. Unfortunately. Because he's making his game. It's like, you can't blame him. Blame Face Punch because they made them to do this. And also blame Face Punch because Carson Compson, another great content creator that will teach you a lot about S&Box and everything that you need to know, that he has available. He's a part of the Face Punch team and has helped a little bit. So therefore, he doesn't also make those videos anymore. They should hire him to do that or give him like a free pizza pie or something like that every now and again. Don't even give him a whole bunch. Just give him a little bit of something. Skim it off the top of the dev play fund. I don't care. He's a developer. He's technically a part of it. There you go. Developer. It needs to be a thing because we have this moment where Gary Newman's like, hey, we got an engine and we got a platform. It's early access, but we're not going to tell him. Like, are you stupid? Which makes me think, well, he's not stupid. He's not like that type of person. So he had like a silver tongue in his ear the whole time in Face Punch. That made him do that type of decision because money was not an option, or money is not a problem because he's rich and he said that. Unless he was just, well, which is a thing, he could say it, but actually not apply it. But Gary Newman is the type of person where he puts his money where his mouth is. So that's what I believe. And if that was really the deciding factor that he didn't want to use personal money to extend the game's life like a whole another year so he can get like double amount of the money that he's going to put in years later is insane to me. So I don't think that's actually the thing. It's just he got silver-tongued, unfortunately, into thinking that it was a good environment enough to do that when it's not. Because then you would force all these developers' hands to force them to push through. You've taken away prior developers' access to the S&Box because they got rid of 800,000 people had access to S&Box. 40,000 people kept it. I was one of them. So I didn't pay for this at all. Besides the stuff that I, like the outfits, or the little outfit that I got that was like I wanted anyways. Which is unfortunate. So it's gonna be, I say that because it's gonna be a rough patch, but you get, that's why I'm getting into this, because I just had a feeling it was gonna be a little bit rough. But I want to make a server because I come from Gary's Mod with 12,000 hours in Gary's Mod. And a server, I'm gaming DC versus Marvel top 250 Dark RP server on any type of Gary's Mod server for like multiple years. So my main interest in S&Box is, funny enough, the servers for Dark RP related stuff. So to see that the DXRP developer really just decided to destroy all the opportunity that he was building because he wanted to do a little bit more of his own thing, which is completely fine and valid, but when you're giving a situation where you're the only person that is given this experience and you don't do what you should do, it destroys it. Hence why there's only, like, probably right now 50 people playing. And the main game that it draws most people to S&Box is Dark RP, because everybody who's coming from outside is Dark RP Garry's Mod players. Legit, a lot of people have Garry's Mod. So they're Garry's Mod players. They're not Roblox players. They're not just unrelated Garry's Mods. There's just a Steam user that has never played Garry's Mod, not even in that field, which is so fascinating. So that means not only that we have people who are super jaded, that have seen it all, but we have a super Garry's Mod early type of environment, and a developer, a DXRP developer who decided to annihilate himself and his future potentials by deciding to take a whole year to make wire mod, but not take a day to fix the elevator system or to make a proper framework so other people in the server category can actually add jobs. Wonder why there's no jobs? Blame him. Because he made the UI terrible, because he wanted to only focus on wire mod, which is way more complicated than that. Man. And he hasn't updated in 3 weeks. What a terrible developer. But he probably saw it. He's like, he knows what he doesn't have. So he's like, well, why try to rush it? Like, legit, don't try to rush anything right now. You shouldn't. Because, well, maybe. In 2 years, this is going to be for free. And when this all becomes for free, everybody's going to be really kind of getting in. Like, everybody's going to, like, all the Garry's Mod, the 15 million people who bought Garry's Mod, I know at least 100,000 of them are going to be at least trying to get in. Not initially, but over time, you definitely have at least 100,000 unique players of an overtime join, which means that's 100,000 unique type of players, plus the itch.io and the Roblox type kids that will be getting in and playing those games when they're released in 2 years. Like Small Fish Dev, he doesn't want to make a tutorial right now. No one's going to be watching it. But he wants to make a game because in 2 years, there's going to be 40,000 plus unique players on this game. And there's a Dev Play Fund. And the Dev Play Fund, you get money for people who play your game or your map. So if you make a map right now and you upload it and I play it on my server, you will get money for it monthly. So it's actually all money related, unfortunately. All the problems here because of the Dev Play Fund, I believe. It's funny, right? To support the developers is helping them, and it's really nice and it's a great idea, but it's also simultaneously hurting everything. Because DXRP isn't open source because he wants to make all the money. It makes sense. And it sucks. That's why I made my Dark RP framework. But then I stopped because Facepunch broke the action graphs for 4 months and didn't fix them for 4 months. So I came back recently. Like, around 2 months ago. And started playing again. Because I made most of my Dark RP Easy framework, 80% of it, 8 months ago. Or 10 months ago now. And it's because of that dude, because I saw this forthcoming. Not the release of S&Box, but the dude not doing what he should be doing. So I was like, well, I need a framework for my own server, because he's not going to be doing it for me. And no one else is. And still no one else that needs to be doing what they should. Well, I mean, in my opinion. But it's like, this is not just Garry's Mod. This is so much different, so it has to be better. And if it's not, it's going to feel funky. Which, I'm not... If I was wrong, why is there not still 200 people playing DXRP? There's more people playing Garry's Mod, Dark RP, than there is this. It's like, facts. Not only that, but when you buy S&Box, you get all the other games. But it's like, why buy it when it's going to become free in 2 years, right? So it's like, well, yes, duh, and duh. But if the value was truly there and actually attractive enough, then it would draw. But it's not, because it's not there. For people with like thousands of hours of Garry's Mod, they're not happy with that. Well, initially they are. Which is so fascinating. Yeah, I grew up on Roblox. I wonder. I think this is going to be better than well, I don't know. Roblox is trying to become now an S&Box. Like, Roblox is just like Gary's Mod, where it's like, you're just only Roblox. You're not an actual game. This, you can actually make a game. Like, its own thing on Steam. It's actual, like, fully yours. Not you have to use anything because it's Roblox or it's Gary's Mod and you have to use Half-Life 2 Source-related stuff. No, this is Source 2. This is your stuff. And that's a huge attraction. I think it's going to be a huge attraction. But we'll see, though. But, I mean, that's, like, really crazy. Like, actually really insane. That's why I'm like, dude, we need a better Dark RP framework, because people are not just going to be making basic stuff. They're going to be wanting... The Star Wars RP guys are going to want a Venator to blip in real time that is being controlled by people. You cannot do anything like that in Gary's Mod. You can in here. And you'd be like, wait, what? It's like, yes, why not? Anything that you can do in that way, because we're not stuck in Gary's Mod. We're not stuck in Roblox. We're literally in Source 2. Like, raw. With an editor. But it's raw enough for us to actually make that full freaking thing work. Where you could even have it where, you know, like Sea of Thieves, you're controlling the cannon. Why wouldn't you? We have Source 2 physics. We have, like, one of the best physics engines to date that has rarely gotten used because Valve has not released their editor yet. Valve has their own built-in editor that they use for their games for Source. They built Source, which has Source-related stuff in Hammer, but they have their own editor that creates their CSGO stuff and whatnot. And this is this version. That's why this is literally crazy. That's why I'm like, I don't care about any of really the problems, any of the bugs, any of the things. Like, legit, it releasing, I'm like, okay. That's kind of okay with me because I know this is going to be great in 2 years, plus all the other games you're going to be releasing. You know, more developers coming in, want to release, making better stuff. Got the, you know, Small Fish Dev. He's making this game. What is his next game going to be? What is Carson Thompson's next game going to be? Right? You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, it's going to be crazy. Someone's going to make a Tarkov in here. Like, well, there already kind of is, but like, all the names called SN Tarkov, but I'm actually saying like a one-to-one. Not that they're copying, but like, there's another one, Escape to Pavlov, or Pavlov. Well, no, the Pavlov VR. But there's like another, like, you know, Escape from Tarkov type game. Where it's not that one-to-one, but it's a extraction, looter, shooter type thing. Like, you could easily make that. And people will be playing it, and you get dev play fund money, and then yoink. You know what I mean? Someone plays the XRP, then go plays your game. Yoink. Yeah, but the Source multiplayer, yep. It's amazing. Okay, actually, hold up. Let me BRB real quick. What a quick BRB. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Back from... I'm gonna run back in. Imagine. You're just in the sweat lounge. You're chilling and you're like, okay, I'll see you in a second, Ekaj. And you just see me sprinting back. You're like, what is going on? I'm just sprinting to the food and drinks. Okay, forgot my jam. Just bring it back. Okay. Well, yeah, we got some awesomeness. So yeah, we figured out a great bit. I think that's a great little point to put that little stuff there. Legit, we figured out main parts of the core concept of the game. The mechanics of how the inventory system is going to work. Inventory system with the inventory category system. Inventory system with the item modification system, because that is all different systems that make up the one system. And figuring out how is that going to work, and well, it's not fully done, but it's mainly conceptualizing, because literally, like, again, we fully customize it for a 2D, we're gonna have to all rip it out for the 3D, or you know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what you do. That's how that works. And I know this from working in previous stuff. That's just like, oh, it's a loop that everybody falls into. Like, you just don't know. When you play Hearts of Iron 4 for the first time, do you know what focuses to choose? No. And that's a crazy thing, because how did the generals in real life choose those focuses? In real time, I have no goddamn clue. You know what I mean? Like, when you really understand the fog of war, because that's what it is. It's the fog of war that we have. And we just don't know. We literally can't conceptualize it too much without having to really conceptualize it. Because we have to conceptualize, like, alright, what actually variable is like, okay, we want this to happen. Well, okay, in order for that to happen, we need mechanics. Mechanics involve what? A function. A function has what? Variables. What is the variable? Well, or what's the variable name? Well, I don't know. What is the variable? What is the variable? I don't know. We gotta create it. Because it's not just a string, it's not just an int, it's actually a set of a structure. Well, it's a class, but I call it a structure because it's just a better, easier mind for me to, like, understand. But it's a class. Boom. So then this can all tie in. But it's funny because then we had the extension of the modification system, which is kind of the exact same thing that gets put in a slot that has extra bonuses because of the item system and how the item system is for the consumption. Like, when you, like, what is an item? How does it work? Hold up. Because I'm writing it down in the GitHub. Hold up. Modifications work. How item will work, how item status effects, that's what we were starting with today, status effects work, and how they will be applied to every scenario they're in. That was the first thing, because an item is not just an item. We're making this into 3D, because, yeah, so this is, like, yeah, what do you mean by 3D and 2D, right? So 2D, there's a game called Torn, T-O-R-N. If you like it, I got a reference code. I, funny enough, got recently into it. It's actually funny because the idea of creating this project was prior to this, and I got into it so I could get reference from it. And I got re-addicted to the game. So I'm like, crap. Schedule one, it's a text-based, MMO game. Yeah, so it's like crime. It's more than, it's not just like a little, because there's kind of been, you might have heard like some Facebook games like that. It was on Facebook, but this game's is an OG browser game. So it has no 3D elements. Well, it's actually got a little view screen now. It's like you could click on an item, and it will show the like a model of it, and not just an icon. That, but not like walking around. It's a text-based, so like you do something, and it will say what you're doing. Like if you go do a crime, you'd be like, okay, you've entered the store, you held the cashier up, they pulled a weapon, and shot your arm, and now you're arrested. Now you're in jail. Or it could be a success, because it like fails a success, so that's like what that is. So what we're trying to do is, with this type of thing, because what we're trying to figure out is the UGC system, which is the save game system, which is the, funny enough, in Sandbox, the file system, because we're trying to figure out, okay, how do you save data on a server? Because you know what spawned this question? S&Business. That game, that does it. Because that has, which I didn't realize. I'm like, wait a second, we're not in the same server the whole time. Meaning, this is going to somewhere else to be saved. How does that work? Because that is something I need to have for a Darker P, for the map system. Because how do you create, how is he saving data like that? Like kind of complicated data, like a class or structure, like a name, value, you know, this, right? Player data. So it's like, I don't know. How is he doing that? That's interesting. And there's really basically no information about it. I mean, there is. It's the file system. File system, JSON files on the file system, and JSON files in the UGC system. That's what I've come to find out within the past few days. When we became, you know, kind of working on this a little bit, but so that's like this spawned this whole like huge just avalanche effect here of us just trying to figure out things, but it's been really helping us because I couldn't figure it out, because I tried to figure out this system when it originally came out. Couldn't. But now I did. I got it working. I actually figured it out. I got it where I can load, I could save player data, and I could load it. And load save specific player data, and load player data. So like if you're energy, like in the game, there's energy, which of course there's going to be energy. That is a timer base. So you use it, you wait 5 minutes or whatever to, or in the game, energies are like the best thing, so it's actually like 15 minutes. And you don't get that much, but the action, you get 100 base. The actions in the game aren't like 100. It's like 25 when you attack someone, because that's like a big thing to do. But others is like a little bit lower and stuff, and then you can get items that replenish, so it's like that. So it's like, well, how does that work? How do you replenish something, have that data save, and all that stuff? It's like, that's a perfect like test environment to figure how do we get that working. And that's what we've been doing. And then I'm like, okay, well, how do you push that idea further? Well, what do they do, but what don't they do? They don't do it in first person. What if you did have a first person? How would that work? Exactly. And you had the elements of that game, exactly, in a way that it is. But not exactly, because there's actually elements of the game that would not... This is called Project B, because we don't have a name for it yet. Project B isn't torn. It would never be torn. We don't want it to be torn. It's inspired off of torn. Because torn has like an item market, it has their turf map system. But funny enough, I come from Heroes of Generals. It has a war map system too that is really identical to their system. and I have more hours in that than I do in Torn. So it's like, well, I'm not taking directly from Torn. I'm getting the idea of and getting inspiration on a war map system, which is going to be the turf system, which is what they have, but level it up. How do you level it up? Well, H&G is in first person. H&G never did certain things that I would want them to do. And funny enough, this idea is like, okay, so if you're in the turf, right, and you're in this location, you fight in location. Okay, cool. But how does that work? Because when someone, you can't attack, so if you play the game, you can just attack someone. You can't in first person. How would you do that? because you're aiming. It doesn't work the same. So that's what we have to do. We have to somehow take both, splice it enough where it works in both, which is kind of insane. So I'm kind of partially not liking the first person idea, but also trying to push through it and seeing if we could actually implement it. Because it literally doesn't work in certain stuff. It doesn't. It would be not fun. But in other stuff, when we apply it differently, it becomes really fun, I think. I would have to test it, yes, because I have not experienced that. But I've experienced other things. I've played GTA, I've played the other games, so I know that. But literally the idea that I'm thinking of truly isn't exactly those ideas, so I don't know how that will feel. Like, okay, if you did have some type of 2D fight system and a first-person fight system, how can that work? And will it feel good? Don't know. Guess we'll figure it out. Guess we'll figure it out. We still might completely drop the first-person aspect, so it will never actually be 3D. It will be just 2D, which will work and be way easier, and the project will be done faster. Because come to find out, I kind of have to make a city. And that's going to take a little bit, but that's fine. And then this. You know what? Hey, sweaty devs, if you're feeling pretty spicy right now, I'm feeling pretty spicy. If you want to get into it, no pressure. It's just, I'm feeling like, yeah. Because we legit, I'm not joking, dudes. Today was a banger day. It's crazy just how that little stuff, because there's no freaking information. Yo, I'm not even joking. Which one is it? You go to their documentation. Oh yeah, their line component. One of the dude, literally one of the things that's in the editor that's base, that's in every project, right? That should have like good information, literally only has a paragraph. Last time updated 2024. It feels like it is the 2004. Jesus Christ, the type of just like, yeah, just a paragraph of information. Like, oh, are you kidding me? Like, what are we doing here? So we have to kind of go in and take a little extra time in figuring this out. But it's working. I now, with what I figured out with this little project, which it might come to fruition, it might not. But I know the Dark RPEZ framework will, even more so, because now I figured out how to completely do a specific type of system. Have a map file. Well, save. Well, so the map system, what am I trying to do with the map system? I'm trying to have a permaprop system built in. Because it should be. Where someone in-game in their server can, with a tool that will be a base tool, click that prop stays there, turns to a world prop, restart the level, boom, it's there. Well, how do you save that information? How do you save it multiple times? We try to use resource files. Guess what? In the documentation, they don't tell you that that resource files and how they work. They don't work in the way that you would think they work. I now understand that because I was trying to use them, and come to find out you can't save them. Well, I guess you can. But it's not good. Like, they're not replicated. Like, if you have a resource file and you change it and someone else joins that lobby, they will not have the same information unless you do some more unoptimized techniques to get it to save. And that's dumb. That's so dumb. I love the resource files, but they're so dumb in that way. So I had to remove that system. And that's when I was like, dang, kind of worried about the map file save system. Maybe no permaprop on launch. Because I just can't figure it out. I literally have made the ballistic system. I've made the swept system. I got the swept files. They work with action graphs and custom variables. I just can't get the freaking map file. It's just like, ah. But that's just how sometimes my brain works. It's like, I need this second project so I could just, like a little sandbox, so I could just build, do it, just a little, let me just paint a little bit around, try to figure this out, do some weird ideas. Like, let me try to take a 3D, let me try to take a 2D, whoom. Will it work? I don't know, but during that process, I know one thing for sure. That is, what I didn't know before, I will know after. Because I have to be put in, like, I gotta figure it out. Like, how do you save? Like, I figured the UGC. I can legit now save information, which is actually even crazier. This is C#, and so little C#, it's stuff uses C# to upload to databases. So what I've learned, not just only with the UGC and the file system, that stuff is universal. Slightly different, yes, because depending on what stuff is their file systems and their UGC, right? But I can then upload to servers, to dedicated servers, and do that stuff, do that type of thing in a game with C#. Is mind-blowing to me that I just, like, kind of figured that out, because that's how you use the files. Because you got to create a file. How do you create a file, and where do you create a file, and how do you send it? Well, you got those type of things, and you send it. It's like, oh, well, that's pretty sick. Right now, I don't get a dedicated server up to really test it. I will do that in the future, and I will fix it, because I know I need to adjust it a little bit. But I have experience in other engines of doing exactly that. Sending to, not in C#, but in other engines, sending to a server or like some middleman that gets an API and comes back and then does a said thing. I already know how to do that. And today, well, actually today, partly of yesterday and the day before, a big conjunction and a little conclusion on figuring that out. Let's go. Let's go. Figuring it out. Boom. Legit, dude. I'm so surprised because I couldn't do nothing like this at all. And here I am. Credit inventory system and that's right, I gotta do that, my bad. Dude, let's go. Dude, and you know what we're doing today too? Oh, I just pushed the update. That was another thing I did. We're messing around with the vehicle library system that's in SN Editor, because it's like, if we're gonna have first person, and there's gonna be a city type map, what's the vehicles looking like, Chief? That's a great question. So then we kind of figured out a little, well, I guess we have a system that we were using and seeing how it feels, because I have an Unreal Engine tested, it's called their Chaos Vehicle System, and I felt their default stuff that they have, and now have in this, which was not default to SN Editor, but someone made that and uploaded as a library. There's 3 other ones. I used the first one that was the most recently updated, which was updated a month ago, made a month and around a half ago. That one is actually pretty good. Oh, and then I was testing the length of the map on how far we can or should have the map, because vehicles are vehicles and they move pretty fast. So I don't want you to go 1 block and have to turn around and go 1 block and turn around and have to go 1 block and turn around and you have to go 1 block because you're in because you're in RP down V2. I know this from experience because I have done that. And people will do that. People will have fun. People have the best time. But the thing is, we're not in Gary's mod. We're not in Source 1. We're not bound to Half-Life 2. Let's level it up a little bit. And fun enough, when you do, it becomes closer to GTA than you would like. Which is heavily unfortunate, but is okay, because I guess then we're making a GTA type game. Well, it's not, we're not, but where it's like funny, where it's like if you have an open world environment like that, players 100% will play in that type of way. And it's very fascinating when you think about those things and you try to meld it all together in the way that we're doing. You fight night controllers? Oh, yo, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'll write that down. I like that idea. Imagine the nighttime stuff too. Because for the text-based game, it's great, but it's text-based. and it doesn't have everything that I would want it to have. And stuff that, you know, like, that's why it's like Project B is gonna be so, like, similar, but it's gonna be so different. Legit, when you go, like, when you play it, it's gonna be like, oh, that's really similar. Then you're gonna be like, what in the world is this? Wait, you can actually do this? That's kind of what I want. So, like, for the vehicles, when you have the races, I kind of want speedboats, planes, and helicopters. Why not? We'll gotta figure out some vehicle system, bud, because we need one. But hey, I get a vehicle system is what? Universal to what? To every game there is. So if, like, this is an excuse for me to learn a little bit of that, hey, say it with me now. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Just a little bit of this. It's dude, like, seriously. So, and it's the beautiful thing is, the Darker P framework, and like, with the save system, I know how to create extra stuff. Oh, bro, it's crazy. And that's why I'm, like, purposely, like, hey, we gotta stay a little loosey-goosey around here. That's kind of how I like the role, is like, we do a little bit of this, we do a little bit of that, and that allows us to go from point A to point B and return back to point A with the information that we didn't have from before. And we're doing it, boy. We're doing it. So, hey, this is a huge inspiration. If you're really trying to learn this stuff right now, dude, go do it. It's right now. And this is the perfect time to literally do it. Oh, I see you in. Hey, let me invite you. My bad. Dude, legit, the perfect time to do it right now. You're going to probably mess up. You're going to think Gary Newman is purposely sabotaging your project with a button push, as I do. But, dude, once you get your stuff, once you figure out how to rotate an item, how to move an item, how to, you know, basic stuff like that. That's where we started. That's legit where I started. I started with just that stuff. And look what I'm doing now. It literally is, like, weird and almost scary. Like, dreamlike. Like, whoa. Because it's like... It almost looks like I'm reading ancient Egyptian glyphs. And it almost feels like it, too. I'm just like... I almost feel like I'm reading Braille at sometimes. But here I am. So it's just like, hey, take your time, step by step, you'll get there, and you have enough time to get there, because Gary Newman made a show. Good old Gary Newman. With the early release of S&Box, that on Steam does not have an early access tag when it should, because the expectations would have got pushed down a little bit. Whatever, I guess. But hey, I believe it though. I also believe this as well. For those who are wanting some more S&Box, we'll get some more into that tomorrow, around these times and sooner. But you want to know another great example that I know for sure we're going to see, and I'm probably going to get, it's going to be so good, it's going to get copywritten, or like cease and desist and all that stuff? Let me show you. This. Star Wars. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, that keeps doing that. Oh, I see. Hold up. Oh, there we go. That's why, because that's it. Open. Star Wars.
Star Wars. Battlefront 2. We made big progress today in the development zone, and now we must attend to the front line. Follow with as the General Master Ikaj and General Master Little John go through and against the Separatist army to defeat the Sith Lord? Yeah, Sith Lords. I don't know how, whatever. Let's play. We had great development, awesomeness, super sweaty today. Boom. And dude, we're having fun. We're playing like we're just playing a game. That's how we're developing, and we're doing what we're doing. What? Are you serious? What? I'm just going to drive in a freaking SUV through the freaking map, and yes, I'm figuring it out, and then boom, all the other stuff. Yeah, because I didn't do it today. I was thinking about doing it, but we're going to revisit that City Skylines map as a reference again. Oh wait, there we go. My bad. Oh, and then see we got Luffy. Well, yo, I appreciate you, Sweaty, so much for tuning in. You guys are super sweaty. More games, development tomorrow. I didn't get into any DXRP today. I've been wanting to do some... Hey, it's a pizza guy here. Hey, pizza guy. Pizza guy. Pizza guy. Pizza guy. I am a pizza guy. Oh, yo, someone offered me, to voice act in a thing because I do, the pizza guy voice so good. I'm not even joking. I might do that. I don't know. I haven't asked for details, but I got the message. I was surprised when I saw it. I'm like... I give him the Kurt Angle. I'm not a voice actor, but I do have voices in my head. Runner. I could be a voice actor. It just feels weird. I guess I could. Look here. In a galaxy far, far away, two sweaties met up to defeat the dogs. The dogs. Who must be done by doing the dogs.
Will shortly be deployed on a mission to capture command posts before the Republic is able.
Runner.
If your performance is satisfactory.
Oh, let's go. We're getting in. Hold up. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer. Let's go. Go. Runner. Go. Let's go. This is gonna be an S&Box. You think I'm gonna be joking, dude? Star Wars RP is gonna be bigger than ever, and it might be running off of my Dark RP easy framework. It might. It just might. It's either gonna be mine or the OG Dark RP framework, most likely. Like, no joke. That's not me, like, gassing. Because I have kind of made it in mind. No, to be, not for this specifically, but for anything. Halo, Warhammer, Mafia, Woodward 2, Woodward 1, whatever you want. It would all be, like, it's all easily variable. More than, I bet, any other project. Well, besides OG Dark RP, because he's... Well, yeah, but no. OG Dark RP has a lot of variables, but I don't think that's applicable too well. Well, it is, but... Like, you know, you want to make a Venator, you know what I mean? I don't know if you could. Maybe. His framework is really great. And probably better than mine. Oh, he got me. I got his buddy, though. He had the shotgun. I had a feeling because I saw him doing this. You know, he does, you know, the guys with the shotgun, they go, like, up, down, type of run. I saw them, like, I look a little suspicious. Oh, careful. Careful. Oh, nice. Piece of crap. Oh. Get him. Sir. The clones are over here again. Nice. Let's go. Oh. Ah, I got a shield down. Dang. Hello there. Hey, hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. You better be. If not, you get a little pizza pie. And if so, you get a little pizza pie. What is going on here? Here, get the boost. I'll move over. Sir? Gotta get up here. I hear him. Look! I love the droids. I love the B1s. Oh yeah, I got that. The B1s are my favorite. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, you're dead. Yay! He did. One right here. Get ready. Hostiles defeated.
Sir? I don't even need a voice changer to do that. Uh-oh. We good? Uh-oh. Darth Maul is here. Darth Maul. Whoa! Yo! I could almost hear the Wilhelm scream come from him. Sir? I almost died. No! No! Oh my gosh! I play hide go seek. I love the roly polies. See if I can sneak by.
Master Yoda has joined the Republic forces.
Ooh. Let's...
We almost
Come here.
have all command posts. My tactics are ingenious.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there goes our plane.
Activating strategic control circuits.
They're all around us. They're all here. Nice. I'm stealthy. Haha. Sir? No, I'm sorry. I tried to throw a nade at him. That did not work. Crap. Uh-oh. The enemy, I think he'd hear that too.
Activating strategic control circuits.
Oh, he's gonna scan us.
Targeting grenade.
Got him. I'm pushing him. Oh. Run. Run. No. No. We need reinforcements. No. Cool boy. Cool boy, give us. No. Uh-oh.
Grenade out.
What? Oh, he's got a shotgun. Shotgun. Got him. Only way you move that fast is if you got shoddy potty. Dang. Not good. Oh. I love that voice line. That's so funny. Oh. I'm dead. Dang. That was a good try. I got 10,000. Oh.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you
I will
want.
show you how the dark side can help you achieve it.
Let's go. Fight me. Fight me. That's the Joker. Fight me. Oh, dude, yo, maybe I should mod this game and put a Heath Ledger Joker model as Darth Maul. And then change his voice line to it actually Joker saying, fight me.
Master Yodi. Like to get a little bumbody.
Oh, he's gonna try to trap me. He's playing smart. He's gonna be ratty. If he's gonna be ratty, we'll just go. Oh. 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 Oh, he's good. He's good. Nice. Ooh, he pushed me out. Get him. Shoot him.
Kenobi's training.
No me. Oh. I didn't even hear him. Oh. I did this. Yo, I got saved by my teammates. Thankfully. Here we go. I gotta go and heal. Get baited.
Disappointing.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Dominosaurus.
Sith control everything.
The Sith control everything. Nice work. Yeah, let's get it. Get ready. They are? We'll kill them. Oh. Got him. Oh, dude, I did a little side swipe on him. He wasn't expecting it. Dude, hey, I've been getting back into some Star Wars Battlefront 2. You boys getting back onto the things? Rocket. Oh. Get him. Oh. Careful one. Careful little one. Oh, Anakin. 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 I was looking forward to this. Oh no! Oh, crap, that was good. That was good. No, I did this. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, are you back in? Oh no, you did crash? Okay, hold up. Wait, are you in? Will it say it? Let me see. Okay, I'll get out. Oh, good. Hey, perfect timing. No worries. Back in. Dang, that was good by him. Those were some good heroes. I did pretty good on Dooku's pajamas. But I'm saving up my crystal because I might get the gravy skin, which is 80 thou. This one. That's what, dude. After I use Grievous for like 2 seconds, that's what he looks like. Do. So yeah, if you play Torn, hey, I can send you a referral code. This game's amazing. Oh wait, I want to modify something? No. Well, maybe. 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 Maybe so. Maybe no. I always forget. Oh, so good. Anakin. Anakin. General. Ooh, green. No, but I do need to use Phasmo more. I need to use Phasmophobia. Nice. The dog. Dark Lord. All names. Billy. Name's Billy Ray Cyrus. And you might know the song that I made. I'm checking this real quick. Hurry up before I freak out. Before my brain goes woo woo. Whoa. Oh, it's so good. I love, dude, this is so good. It's so great. Oh, no, officer, thanks, I saw. And it loads up and it does the mute. Dude, it's like perfectly timed. Man, they are so good. Man, the guys who made this are freaking god tier, bro. They really are, dog. I'm not even joking. They really are. Take out the clone. Alright. Oh no, did it crash again? Oh, Runner. Dang, did I pass my technical difficulties from like yesterday on to you? But I might be able to still get in. We'll see, because we only got one slot, and that one slot's our slot. Roger. Up here. The Republic is here. Can you shoot that?
Our forces have taken control of Command Post F.
So cool. Oh, I just realized that's a frigate right there. Yeah, that's cool. I never noticed that because I'm like, wait. Because I thought that was the Rebellion ship. Which is like tripped me out for a second. I'm like, no, that's not it. Duh. Oh, it did? Well, can you maybe, can you try to rejoin? Did you? No, someone got in, I think. Yeah, someone got in. Oh, here, I'll dip. No worries. If it keeps becoming a thing, then I guess we'll just do some solo stuff. But yeah, it's crazy that, like, this is happening. But legit, yesterday we had a weird problem where we couldn't go in. So, I wouldn't put it past the system. Hey, no worries. We're all good. We're all chilling like Krillin. I might want to put some candy. Invite? Yeah, invite. We'll try Rebellion. There are 703 factions currently listed in ranked warring who will be matched at midday today. That's in Torn. I wonder. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I wanted to... Well, dang it. Someone just become a freaking chef. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, down, 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 down. That's, man, that theme is so good. I can remember it so easily. That's, Star Wars, the Commando one. Right, I gotcha. Bum, 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 down, 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 down. Is it not inviting? Is it me? Maybe I gotta oh. Or maybe it's just having a problem. I don't know. That's weird. If it happens again, I'll just go solo. No sweat about it. It's crazy that just like today's the day. How much? Actually, let me check that real quick. With the business, how many people do I have on that list? Yeah, a chunk more. Oh, that's right. Yeah, a good chunk more. Okay. So that will be going probably after stream. I'll send these. Ooh, Tatooine. Yeah. Sucks that. Because other people do the same thing, so they yoink up the people. Unfortunate. That's right. Yeah, it's so good. It really, dude, man, I gotta watch the originals again. Oh, man, I do. That would be so good. Yummy. That would be yummy. Yo, could we get Darth Vader? Darth Vader. It's fun to get. Come on. I wanted to rebel. Let me rebel a little bit. Here we go. Rebellion! Rebellion! I'm gonna rebel. Wait, when it... I gotta check the time. When does that one thing... I think it's like 4 in the morning for my time. Dang. All good though. We just gotta get some stock made. How does it work? Dude, you know what the best part about it? Maybe I gotta go search. Actually, ooh, maybe. Hold up, I just had a thought. What if I go look? There's literally no information about it. It's like a weird one. Mr. Grinch. Maybe it is there. Nice, perfect. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see it.
Why the Imperials have taken a sudden interest in Tatooine is anyone's guess. But we're gonna give them a warm welcome.
Oh no, I wasn't an officer. That's right. We're going! Oh, and it's a nice... Oh, it's like... You could almost feel the blistering heat. Look how gorgeous everything is. It's blistering hot out here. Dude, it really always makes me smile when I, like, start. This game... It is Star Wars, man. George Lucas really just was like, I'm just gonna make something so god tier. And everyone's gonna like it. And that's it. It's like, okay. And it's crazy because everybody thought he was a lunatic making it. Legit. Like, no one believed in Star Wars. None of the crew, no one. Dang, it crashed again?
I guess I'll just do some solo stuff then. If it was bad, whatever is good, hopefully it, whatever it is gets fixed. Maybe try to verify your files. Because it's through, like, EA, right? You can do that by, well, I've had to verify my files. Dang, that guy got baited hard. You saw that? No. Ah. I'm down. Now I could go an officer. Officer.
We're securing point crash.
Point crash. I'm gonna move in. I'm stuck. No! No, I could've had some big goodies. Oh, there they go. Maybe try to do a solo match and see if it works in a solo match. Yeah, see if it works in a solo match. Or like, or try to solo queue, I mean. A solo match, yeah, go join the solo. See if you try to solo queue. And see if that, actually works. Because that's crazy that's happening. Chilling like Krillin.
Imperial leader on the ground. Not sure who.
Not sure who. There's Imperial in ground. I don't know who it is, but it's someone. Who would that be? Who's not sure who? Is it Boba? Boba.
We're securing command post crash.
Hey, little pizza guy coming in. Hey, knock knock. Pizza.
Vader has come. Beware.
Deploying cover.
Vader.
Point crash is in our hands.
Got him. Oh my god, he didn't see me. Oh my god, he did see me. Dude. Oh my god, he did see me. Dude, I stood still. Dude, playing possum works. Oh, yo. Playing possum works.
Luke
Yo.
Skywalker is here.
That's crazy.
Break Imperial momentum right away and
Darth
retake
Maul
those positions.
flung me across the room and said, "See ya." It thought I died. Get baited.
We're capturing that.
Yo, that's crazy. But if it especially is happening, like problems in solo. What is G? Oh! Got a guy coming in. That way. Frame. Thank you. But yeah, definitely try. Oh, oh my god, I can't see. Verified those files. No. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh.
We're in trouble.
Nice.
Imperial troops now hold almost all key
Wait, they just
positions.
captured it?
Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna leave that one. Yep. Hey, I saw that was probably Darth Maul. He mantled into the area that my shield was at. Oh, I got shot from left too. Maybe Han Solo. Oh. Yeah, let's go.
Didn't think I was gonna run, did you?
You didn't think I was gonna run, did you? Go. You. What is you? Oh yeah, sharpshooter. Hey, let's go.
Great kid.
Great
Don't
kid.
get cocky.
What are these guys doing over here? Well, we got Luke over here. Great, kid. Now don't get cocky. Great, kid.
Great kid. Don't get cocky.
Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna try to get him.
That armor doesn't help much.
Timer doesn't help much, does it? Yep. Nah. Well, it does, actually, but nah.
It's gonna work.
Uh-oh. Nice. Crap. I gotta play opposite so he, like, runs into this. Go. Detonate it. Dang. Nice. I'm going in. Nice. Oh. Hey, I play Call of Duty, and I know how to throw C4s at Diamond, baby. Let's go. Yo, I really know how to do that because of that. That's crazy. Careful. Oh. What? Oh, I just got that stolen. Dude, I'm gonna die because... Oh, GG's. No. Yo, that really got me killed. The turret. I thought it was an open enough space. I got blocked by it. Dang. That's alright. I can do another Han Solo. No, dude, I was gonna push him and run out the... Oh, I legit would have survived. Unless there was guys in there. There was that all open area. I was gonna hit him, push him, because that's what it does. It pushes him down to the ground, and I'm gonna run away. At least I did. That was like the best plan. Because I knew that they're gonna converge into C. Dang, dude, that was good. That was such a good play. No. But I just got blocked. Maybe... New mechanic. Han Solo runs into an object, he just ragdolls. Great, kid. Now don't get cocky. Yo. I think within 4 years, we're going to see a Star Wars 2 type of game in S&Box. No joke. I truly believe it. You know what else believe, lads? I believe we're gonna make it. Well, no, not that game, but we're gonna make it across the finish line.
What are you looking at? I
What do
know
you-
what I'm doing.
Man, J.J. Abrams. I'm glad that he's barely getting anything. He 100% knows he's getting, like, no one wants him. Even though he's good. It's just... I don't think he really cared about Star Wars. He loved Star Trek, though. Like, legit. And it's like, well, if he could do that, he could do that. It's like, well, I don't know. Something wasn't there, Chief.
Clean this up and keep moving.
Let's go. Oh, it's a... Dang. Nice. I'm detonate it. There's still one. I don't know where he's at. I'm trying to move.
Hold off Vader however you can.
Oh no! Oh crap! That was a good one. Dang, our guys
our guys were good with the attacks. They were good with the attacks. They just never captured the objective. Our guys played TDM.
Commander Skywalker is here to aid
Now,
us.
if in Torn, if we had like the faction-based war, that probably would be a part of it. It would be like first person.
This
It would
fight
be
has
like
become a lack of
probably
attrition
objective-based.
which we can't win. Tatooine
It's
will
like if you're
have
not
to
playing the
suffer
objective,
Imperial
good night.
but we will be back. Mark my words.
Dang, GG's though. Bang, ding, ding. Boom, 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 Over here. It'd be nice if it said which one. Back up, let's go. I was about to say if we'll try it again. I'm down. Oh, I see. Kind of. Weird. Checking, because, oh, I'm like, my bad. I'm trying to go through this forums and I'm trying to see. I realize it's funny, I clicked through a lot of these because it shows, like, that's actually fascinating. So on the forums post, it does, still show, like, that I've clicked onto it. Wait, really? That's fascinating. How do you save that? What's your ping? It does vary. I don't know what's been up. Dude, I was getting some good games the past few days. Or before that, then it's just been kind of funky. But I think it's because I'm trying to duo with someone. I don't know, though. Could be wrong. I am from the United States, so my stuff would be a little bit, easier to get, to be fair. But also, to be fair, there should be enough, like, players. For, like, well, you know, wait a little bit, then, like, gets you a little bit. Dude, hey, we need a freaking, Battlefront, 3, bro. Oh, here we go. Dang, I cannot find that information. That's all right. I guess we'll just see. Because maybe we have to wait till we get 1 star. But how do you get that, though? That's like the question. We shall see. Oh, I did get more stock. Yes, I would do. Yeah, hope everyone's having a fantastic one. We're just chilling, having a fantastic day today. Oh, officer. Runner. Celebrating with some Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Will shortly be deployed on a mission to capture command posts before the Republic is able. If your performance is satisfactory,
Satisfactory.
then be allowed to
Satisfactory.
destroy their ship.
One of the Satisfactory developers played this game was like, "Yup, that's a good name for a game."
Terminate the Republic forces.
That guy was like, "Yeah, well, maybe we'll name that game."
Capture the command posts.
Capture
Protect them.
command posts. Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
Get to the mission objective.
I'm all that way. Move on over. Because there's everybody moving over to the other side. Might as well split up a little bit. Around.
Look, the droid is looking for. We've secured command post F.
So stupid. Oh, let me get it. Whoa.
Win or be
Let's go.
deactivated.
Win or be deactivated. Roger. Here we go. Let the games begin. It's cool that like it's kind of quiet, then you hear all the pew 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 pew, all the like just gunfire. Ooh, baby. Get that dome.
Grenade armed.
Yeah, you're not shooting me.
Exterminate the Republic forces. We've captured command post Fresh.
I hear him.
The Republic
Attack.
is taking control of command post.
Nice. Okay, good. Let's go. Yo, he even got laser or
Attack the
I don't even know
objective.
outlined. Enemies might be gaining reinforcements, but we're gaining some flanks.
Grenade.
I'm gonna put one.
Activating strategic control circuit.
There we go. All right.
Our forces have taken control.
Nothing
of
yet.
command post Orax.
Whoa!
Sith Lord has joined us. Maul is here.
Get up. Is he dead? Got him. Nice. No, just move on. Around her. Let's go. Boom. Sir, we gotta get to the other side. What's that red piece of crap? You. Oh no. Careful, I'm lit up. Push through. Light him up. Hey, give him pizza. Dang. Get him out of here. What he said. Oh. I'm gonna roll through this way. Try to support some of them. I'm gonna roly-poly more. I see we got two of our heroes moving in. Oh, bad timing.
The Jedi Master Yoda has been spotted.
Okay, can't do it. I'm going in. Careful, still got some over here. Ding, 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 ding. Dang, the heroes are really cleaning the house. Light them up. Oh,
We no longer hold
Hello.
command post Orax.
oh, close. Get him. Nice. Darth Maul goes right after him. Yo, that was crazy. Careful. Oh, provided support, provided support. Careful, no. Up. You wanna fight me? I'm a roly-poly. Uh-oh. Boo, I'm just gonna shoot at the guys. Oh! I'm gonna scare him. Go right there.
Traits unmarred.
Yo, now that was slick. Did you see that? That was sick. Yeah, nice. Oh!
Hostiles are taking
Oh,
command post
my torso.
The role plays are so fun. When you get a wide map like this, they're really fun because you can just go everywhere. It's like jungle, so you can go dip, dab, dodge, and weave. You can get it all. You can play dodgeball. Ooh, I'm gonna go right in. Oh.
Real trouble. New enemy on sight.
Got him. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, watch outside for me. Make sure they don't come in. Uh oh. I'm out. How you doing?
Only one position stands between us and complete domination. Capture it at once.
I'm gonna go over. Whoa, watch out. Whoa.
Hostiles
Whoa.
are taking control of
Dude,
command
when.
post
Whoa,
north.
you go so fast in this thing. Careful. Where are they going? Where are they at? Oh, they're in here. No, they're not. Well, he's over there. Oh. Dang.
Command post Dorn is no longer under our control.
Don't worry. Oh. Get up. Up. I'm out. Can't really do too much about that.
Victory shall soon
That's it. Get over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Feel bad for that guy.
perfectly executed within a substantial
Yo,
error.
that guy went a little.
Hostiles are taking command post
He was
north.
for sure not expecting that one. You see that? Poor guy. Dude, he really was like, alright, he's gone. I come right back.
Our forces have lost command post north.
Yeah, they got that like lockdown. We look good? Okay. It's really the other way, then. Yeah, B. Maybe A. I'll go over, I'll try to help. Uh-oh. If I stop right there, I die. Ew. Hello.
Master Kenobi is now fighting with the clones.
Dude, it is really dirty being a roly-poly. That's just what, that's legit their job is just to roll up, put their shoot on, and just blast you. If you really play the game like the roles is... Oh. For each one of these. And then it becomes super powerful because you're playing as the role. That one guy is gonna be upset. Oh no, where is he? Right here. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good first match. Or good first stage. Runner. Oh, board. I forgot that. I always forget that we got a board. Here, I'll get up there.
Board the
Uh-oh.
transport.
Okay, warning, sir. There's a lot of clones. Sir, there might be a little bit too many clones. I can imagine that line. That's why it's so funny to me. Sir, there's a little too many clones. So, push them. Runner. Runner. Right now, it's a bait. You do not want to get any of these. Well, I mean, this is fine. But I'm checking something real quick, so I'm taking before I get to, like, the next things. I want to see how the boxes are doing. I haven't checked up on them since earlier.
As my programming allows.
Oh, Sweet Green went up a little bit. Nice.
Once on board
Beanie,
the
bean, bean,
Republic
bean.
ship, you'll find
Once
identified
aboard.
strategic targets for your attack.
Dang it. Hey. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Roly-polies, activates.
Are to be captured.
Whoa.
Then we'll strike at the core objective and destroy the ship.
Hero. Attack him. Uh oh. That was close. That was a little too close. Runner. Look at all of them. Nice.
General Grievous is here to aid us.
Run! No! I'm trying to get out. Officer Littlejohn, good work.
We're securing the objective.
You got like a little turret stand by. That's awesome. We got little Yodi. Ow! Dude, he hit me so hard he pushed me. You're gone. Nice. Keep firing. I got the unlimited fire, so keep firing. I mentioned like the super rapid fire attack. When I do that. Keep firing, boom. Keep firing. Oh, dude, my guns would be melted. Keep going. Goal him. I'm getting damage. Nice. Goal it.
We're taking control of
Start
the
it.
objective.
Oh, keep firing. Keep firing. All right, go away, because we got someone coming back another day. Oh, I almost just died there. I saw that guy on the map. I'm just... Guy, give me unlimited fire, and I'm just rapid firing that sucker. Oh,
Count Dooku has come to oversee
nice.
the battle.
Nice. Nice.
Our forces are
Keep
taking
firing.
control of the objective.
Keep attacking. They got officers using their armor thing. Careful. Oh, crap. Yo, I'm just... you see what I'm doing? I'm just non-stop at these guys.
Taking the objective.
You ready? Dead. Wow. Down a little bit. Dang. We got two Droidicas. And one of them's not paying attention. Lorac. Okay, we're gone. No, we're not. We're back. Debated. Wow. Are you just gonna stand there watching the whole time, or what are you gonna do? Whoa!
General Grievous himself.
I'm just gonna do it again. I'm getting so many points as the Droidica, I could just rapid fire these suckers. Yeah, I'm going right in.
But capturing the objective.
Oh my god, that worked! Sweaties, I've never done this before. I just thought of it now. And it's amazing.
Our forces have taken the objective.
First phase complete. Now we shall proceed
Dang.
to destroy this ship.
You ready? Get him, boys, get him. Light him up.
All units, focus your attack on the final objective.
That's not good. I got Yoda stabbing me in the back, and I get a minigun shooting me in the front. That's not good. Roly-poly. Deploy. Send the roly-poly. Send... Oh! Oh! Send the roly-poly. Get baited. Oh. Oh. I'm coming back around. I'm going this way. Hey, can I stay with you guys for a second? Hey, you guys don't mind, huh? You guys don't mind if I stay here real quick?
Our forces are taking out the target.
Nice.
Republic ally arriving. Big trouble.
Nice. Attack. Bo, 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 bo. No. No. You just hear no. Dang. That was good. Dude, I discombobulated all of them. That was funny. Oh, hey.
Final objective is taken.
Final.
Continue as ordered.
Dang. Well, GG's. You know what's funny? Me discombobulating him is what made him lost.
This Republic vessel
Lose, I mean.
will soon be
Shut up.
has
Go.
joined the clones.
Because it is really dirty to do that with the... Well, I mean, that works.
Is not as difficult.
It is pretty dirty that you just roll up and do that with the Droidicas, but that's what they are. But the thing is, this map, they're like, that's why this game, like, there needs to be a third one. There needs to be way more of, like,
Clones would have learned
I know interiors are the same in the Venator, but Venators are... Do you know how large that ship is? Like, to scale? That thing is as big as Manhattan. Lower and mid Manhattan. I'm pretty sure. Even like larger. Like, no joke. So like a Venator, that one room that we just fought on is not the only special room in the freaking thing, let me tell you. And if it is, let's make some extra lore a little bit here, shall we? Because we definitely haven't seen every single freaking room in one of those. Because it's like, there is some way. Like, come on. Come on. There has definitely got to be some way. Because like that, like interior area, that is a very cheeky type of area. So it'd be cool if there was a difference in that, where it's not those pillars, it's something else. That's not a pillar type like that. But it's awesome if you go 1, 2, 3, like this stage, because when you do that, that's why I really like doing it. Number one, I love all the characters. I don't like the lore and Age of Resistance, but the characters are really great. They really are. They're great characters, but terrible lore attached to every single one of them. So much potential. Dude, you can really tell if you watch the, like, 1/4 of the, when this chick came in. The first one. If you watch that, and then you watch, like, I would see some clips, and I didn't even realize, it's like, dude, that actually is so cheesy. Like, Star Wars is cheese. Like, that's part of it, it's cheesy. But, dude, that's just, like, I feel like you're dangling keys in front of my face and saying, are you entertained? It's like, no. But, and they're doing that to adults. But their main type of thing is, it's Disney now, so they're trying to push it to children. But the thing is like, you could have it all ages. That's the whole thing of Star Wars. And to have it where you're dumbifying it, or terrible writers, or anything like that, is just crazy to me. It really is, because you could tell, like, because the first one, they had to change the directors, and they kept a little bit of the first one. A little bit of the Snyder Cut type of stuff happened with the first movie. When Roy got first introduced. Man, dude, I remember the hype and everything about it. Dude, it was crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm just remember. You know what I remember? Because the reaction YouTubers came out, which feels bad for them. Jinxie, I think it was his name. Or Jinx, whatever. But reaction YouTubers watching at the time, and just like, they're all reacting, and just everybody's just, because it's that pan desert. It's like, oh, we've seen this. What's going to happen? And I remember I got jump scared. There's a Finn going, just out of nowhere, breathing, looking around in that desert. And it's just like, that was it. Dude, it kind of gives me goosebumps to think about it. Dude, they were, like, that was like the original stuff. And then they, oh man, that's crazy. It's just like the potential. The story, it's just like, ugh. Crazy. But the characters, the idea that the powers of the characters are even great. It's just not explored good at all. Even Luke, or even the original characters, their like powers are not the same, or the character that they are not the same. Which is like, duh, people grow, but like fundamentally in core ways where the characters wouldn't do stuff no matter what. That's what made the characters the characters. And it's like, well, but it's then if you use like, well, it's not their story. Well, apparently no one likes new stories, so that argument isn't valid. Because they don't like it so much that in any, like this game, when it launched, it was hard to find Age of the Resistance servers. Legit, in comparison to like instant in, like boom, instant for all the other ones, you would get this for the Age of Resistance on launch, dude. No one likes it. No one does. It's okay as like a junk sci-fi movie, but that's not what Star Wars is, and that's why it's fundamentally such a terrible. That part of the franchise is so like it's just fan-made. Don't even consider it. It legit, like, I've watched YouTube and fan-made stuff, and that stuff is like Star Wars fan-made stuff and fan-made stuff in general, and that stuff is way better, way more passion than what the type of lore and thought that went into the characters. Besides the character designer, the dude who, the person whose job is to really think about characters and design them, like these guys that we're seeing, those are the guys that did their job correctly. But it doesn't matter if they look and are accurate to the period and the environment and the equipment is if the lore sucks. Like, no one cares to watch it if... Doesn't matter how good it looks, if it just sucks. And that's, like, crazy to me. Because, like, you see... Oh, dude, it's, like, legit, like, Kylo Ren's powers. Like, no... Like, we didn't really get that much of Kylo Ren fighting and, like, crazy stuff from Kylo Ren. It's like, are you... Like, Kylo Ren legit was just like Rey. Even though that he does have these insane powers that were not shown at all. Like, they were shown once and, like, used a little bit of a second time. But not like, that's his thing. Like, Luke is Luke's thing. Darth Vader's Darth Vader thing. You know, Darth Maul, you know, spin through, that's his thing. And they're like, nah, they're going to be, like, the same character. Which is weird. But it's like, well, it's kind of the point. It's like, no. It's like, yeah, but then, like, I could see how that could be kind of cool. Like, yeah, they're the same person, and they fall in love with each other. Yeah, that's actually a great storyline, but put some good story beats around that so it actually feels organic and actually great. I'll play it from this one. It's not loading. We'll just go to... Oh, well, I want to try again. Which one was that one? Nah, let's go to the other one. Who cares? I like the Clone Wars. Doesn't matter. I love the Clone Wars. Like, in the characters that are just in lore, like Plo Koon, the green guy, that species that I really like, that dude, the Jedi. Ahsoka's awesome as well. Ahsoka would have been great. Ahsoka would have actually been a hero. She was going to be coming in. Freaking crazy. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Oh. That's actually insane. Like, they dropped the ball as hard as they did with the original series. Like, I guess it's just the curse of the series, because it's Star Wars. Because that happened. Like, Star Wars Battlefront 3 was supposed to be made, and it was supposed to be much better than Star Wars Battlefront 2, and won the original series. But that ended up changing. Sir, I just found a clone. Right in front of me. Sir, I don't think that was supposed to happen. You know what? We'll go this way. If they wanna go over, we'll go over.
General Grievous is here.
General.
Every droid must fight.
Every droid must fight. Ow. I'm stuck. No. I was trying to get out and I couldn't get out right there. Dang it. Hey, we can go sniper. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Uh oh. Dang, are we all over here?
Get to the mission objective. Hostiles are securing command post back. Grenade
Oh, I
out.
didn't mean to throw that. Oh, he's right here.
We only have one command post in
Get him.
position. Turn this around.
Nice. He's only got a little bit more HP. Dang. Oh, shot his tippy toe.
Kenobi has joined the Republic forces.
Dang, you're lucky that there is something in front of you. Got him. Oh. Crap, gotta reload. Trooper down. Nice. I'll move over. Bow down, bow down. During those moments, he's open. Give up, clowns. Dang, I got him. Dude, the shotgun buddies. They're rolling in like the shotgun buddies. Whoa, that was sick. Dude, if you really like lock in, you lock in.
Secure all positions.
Roger.
The walls are taking command post F.
My name's Roger. Dang, we need like a vehicle to shoot that guy. Let's go over here.
The Republic controls all positions but one. What part
But
of capturing all
one.
command posts did you not compute?
The one. I think we'll go to C.
We're losing. Let's not do that.
Let's go. Here we go. Wiring. Dang, those both nades hit me hard. Roger. Nice. Oh, careful, careful. I'm an assassin droid. Well, we got C. Maybe go for A. Go after the objective. Roger. Go after the objective. You could go pretty fast with this guy if you got that stuff.
The clones are securing command post doors.
Dang, there's so many guys here. Gotta hide.
We only have one command post left. It must not fall.
Got him. Had a feeling. I'm like, normally half the time when you capture, people begin to respawn. Hey! Roger. I'm trying to go over this way.
The Republic is capturing command post Forex.
Where? Oh, they're attacking. Oh, they're attacking that!
My plan was simple, and yet you are failing. We only have
Yo, I didn't even know. I walk away for 1 second.
choice. Count Dooku is here.
Oh, thank you. Count Dooku is here. Nice. All right, make sure we recap this lockdown. Oh. I heard him. It sounded like he was talking to someone.
Our forces have captured
Hold
command
up.
post Forex.
Let's defend this. I'll go up here. Oh, yes! Oh. Oh. Oh, yes, let's go! Let's go. We got him. Nice. Dude, Yoda, I bet wasn't expecting that.
Enemy forces are taking command post Forex.
Dang.
We no
There,
longer
that was a good try.
hold command post Crash.
Got him.
Master Yoda has joined
Master.
the forces.
Dang it. Gotta go round. Oh! Roger. Hey, Count Dooku. How about not sleep in the corner? you old man. What you say to a Sith Lord? You shall die with the power of the dark side. That's my best Count Dooku impression. Oh, crap. I was just a waste. Don't. Oh. Here comes the power. The dark side. Go! Go!
Hostiles are taking control of command post
Go!
Dorn.
Artillery vehicle aim and N. That's what these guys were used for. Boom.
Defeat is not acceptable.
That's a commando.
This round now.
Boom. I can't see him. No hits? That's crazy. I'm going forward.
The Republic has begun to capture command post F.
We have been joined
Where is he?
by Darth Maul.
Go! Yeah, get him out of here. He is gone. Keep attacking. Dang. I'm getting shot by everywhere. I can't tell, I'm getting overwhelmed. No, dude. Oh, it was a sniper guy up there. I couldn't tell, like, just like laser. I'm just like, I could get shot from. I was literally getting shot from every direction.
Capture the command posts.
My B2 battle droid in front of me took 30 years to kill the guy that was in the bush. Which is unfortunate. But hey, look. It's really, the way he says it is very endearing. The B1 battle droid. He's like, look, it's the droids we're looking for. Oh, I was, dude, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just, dude, I'm over here just on a little mission. I'm trying to find my way around the map. Get shot back.
All LA-ATs marked
Gotcha.
for scanners.
Oh, right here, right here. We got this.
Get on board. General
Lock it.
Grievous is here to
Lock
aid
it
us.
down.
We stop them.
This guy. Oh, yo, wait. Nice. Oh.
Keep stopping the clones from boarding. The LA-ATs are about to leave.
Oh. Whoa. Hit him all. Dude, they're just running in. We're just boom with the butter weapon. Boom. Take this, clone. I could actually do that voice pretty well now. It's so funny for me, so I just do it just for funny. Hey, a little bit of funny guy here, huh?
Less amusing as time goes by.
Boom, boom, boom. Make sure to use the energy. Let's go. I got. Wait, who?
There is a concern that the Republic may have discovered weaknesses in our ship's
I'm gonna go
design.
Dooku.
One man should be able to make a difference if he's powerful enough.
True. Very true. Get ready. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm stuck.
Skywalker.
Whoa. Hold up. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, that's what it is. Dude, I was lagging. Whoa, dude, that was bad lag. Legit, my keys were delayed. That was wild of lag. I've never had that. Oh. Oh. Move over. Get up. Yes. Nice work. No. Are you lost? Did he just get stuck in? Oh. Run. Ooh. I thought he got stuck in a wall. Wow. How did he die? Nice. Oh. Dang. Fall back. Uh-oh. Oh, guess you're dead. No. Crap. Oh. They just locked the doors behind us. No. Get back! Clear the doors! Light him up. Oh. Oh, keep lighting him up. Oh, no. No. Don't block my shots. Get ready. Nice. Keep holding. Nice. Sir? Anakin Skywalker just sliced me in half. Sir? I can do that pretty well, because it's like genuine, like, uh-oh, type of noise, and it's so funny. Oh, dang it. I did feel I was dead. Dang. What's happening with our team, bro? Our team was, like, locking in right there. They're just like, uh-oh. They're just doing that right now. That's all good. Oh, that's Anakin. Anakin. He's like, what? You, B1 in front of me was like, you talking to me? Yeah.
The clones are damaging the
Is your name Anakin?
Stop them.
Whoa. Oh, I got him a good bit there. Sir. Not looking too good. Sir, our B1 battle droids are dying at a fast pace.
Heavy weapons detected.
Is he right here?
Activating strategic control.
He's gonna get hit with the missile if he is. Boom! Go, guys, go!
Ship damage level.
Frogger.
Any more damage, and we will go down.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Clones have destroyed the target.
Shoot them all!
Evacuate. Ship destroyed.
Dang.
Failure.
Failure.
This is all your fault.
Dang, GG's, good try. It's actually so funny how simple certain things is. Like, doing that mechanic... Samsung. Oh, that's right, I saw that guy before. He plays... Second time I've seen him, he's played at the robots. That's funny. But, yeah, so like that, like, mechanic of, like, it move... That's pretty cool. Hey, sweaties. We annihilating today. We having an awesome time. And... celebrating with even more of an awesome time. But... it is that time stream again. It is the end of the stream. Today was a super sweaty day. And we're gonna have another one tomorrow for those who are interested in getting back into some Star Wars. Star Wars Battlefront 2. For the clones. For the Republic will be fighting against the Separatists. In further battles of war in the Clone Wars.
But yo, I appreciate you sweeties tuning in for that, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.